East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Finally, a plumbing and HVAC company with great service and the lowest prices. Master Services has new air conditioning systems starting at under $3,000. Master Services also saves people a minimum of 30% on sewer line repairs. They've been on Tom Martino's referral list for more than 20 years. So for great service and the guaranteed lowest pricing, call Master Services, 720-434-3406, 720-434-3406, or online, masterrouter.plumbing.
Tired of wandering the aisles at Walgreens trying to find the best deals? Well, we've got something that'll make your shopping experience a whole lot sweeter. Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you with free gift cards just for doing your everyday shopping. Whether it's groceries, toiletries, or your favorite snacks. With Drop, every purchase earns you points towards fantastic rewards. Download the Drop app now. Use code DROP55 when you sign up to get $5 in points.
It's an addiction. Let's just say it. Food can be an addiction, and it's incredibly difficult to break that cycle on your own. So why do it alone? Get the help and support you need at Soda Weight Loss. With almost 9,000 Google reviews, Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss program in America for client satisfaction and results. And we have the proof at sodaweightloss.com.
Honestly, I was a bit hesitant before calling Soda, but I'm so glad I did. The nutritionist felt like my best friend. I lost an amazing 35 pounds. One of the things I loved about Soda was how available the nutritionists were for me for all my needs.
She's right, and I'm living proof Soda works. I let go of 56 pounds, and I'm still in the best shape of my life a year and a half later. Let Soda change your life, your health, and help you break free of food addiction. Get started right now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. Orchard helps you get top dollar for your home. And Orchard gives you an impressive guaranteed cash offer. With a solid cash offer in your back pocket, you can hold out for the price you deserve. Imagine knowing your home is guaranteed to sell. Get the most money for your home with Orchard. Get your free guaranteed cash offer at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. Think Plumline Services. With quality brands like Carrier and always plum crazy value. I use Plumline in my home on a mission of excellence with character and ethics. Clear drains, fix leaks, wiring, and quality Carrier systems. Plumline Services. From Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Service at home. Servants at heart. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Plumline and Carrier, turn to the experts.
This report is sponsored by Turkish Airlines.
It's a hot one for your Monday. Temperatures today in the mid-90s. It is going to be breezy, so we are talking high fire danger for today. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burst.
Denver, welcome on board. Now Turkish Airlines connects Denver to the world. Flights from June 11th. Details at turkishairlines.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. New York City Mayor Eric Adams says they're setting up cooling centers and making sure schools are cool before children arrive. Preparations underway as New York moves into its first stretch of really hot weather so far this summer.
With climate change leading to more frequent and intense heat, summers are different than they were before, and so we should expect and be prepared for the hot weather that is coming.
Hot weather in the west, along with high winds fueling wildfires in California. That's the sound of firefighters trying to attack the flames in Sonoma County. There's another big blaze burning north of Los Angeles. The Education Department is out with its first of its assessments related to campus protests this past spring, determining that the University of Michigan and City University of New York did not adequately investigate if the protests created a hostile environment for students, faculty, and staff. Other assessments about other schools are expected soon. This is ABC News. Major changes at the top of the Israeli government in the midst of the war in Gaza.
Israel's prime minister dissolving his war cabinet following the resignation of General Benny Gantz. The move by Benjamin Netanyahu widely seen as his effort to sideline far-right ministers who'd threatened to bring down the government if they were not part of the new war cabinet. The far-right both a political and diplomatic liability for the Israeli leader. Instead, Netanyahu will consult his closest advisors on the most sensitive issues of the Gaza war, giving him more power over decisions and messaging. Jordana Miller, ABC News, Jerusalem.
Rap star Sean Diddy Combs has now returned his key to New York City. Mayor Eric Adams asked for it back after the release of security video showing him attacking an ex in 2016. And McDonald's is putting use of AI drive-ins throughout the world on hold. The tests got some orders comically wrong, like one where somebody ordered ice cream and instead got butter and ketchup. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Sharing has never meant as much as it does now. We share the things we love most in life for the world to see. But what if we could actually do more with our sharing than just collect likes? What if this sharing could be used to make a difference? Now there's a place where we can put all that sharing to good use. The National MS Society is asking people to make a difference and share what they love with someone else who loves it too. Whether it's surfing, dancing, or whatever is important to you, we've created a place that'll help you get your experience out to the world. If you have a story, share it. If you have a solution, share that too. Join us at wearestrongerthanms.org, because together, we are stronger.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
An investigation is underway after a small plane crash near Larkspur Sunday morning. The Douglas County Sheriff's Office says the plane hit a sign on I-25 before crashing. Kosha Hayden with the Douglas County Sheriff's Department.
Deputies get on scene. We had seen that a small plane had crashed just east of I-25 around the 173 exit around that in that location.
The plane landed on the other side of a creek, and rescuers had to wade through waist-deep water to get to the two people on the plane. They were taken to the hospital. There's no word on their condition. The NTSB is in charge of investigating the crash. This is the last day for Colorado voters to mail in those ballots for next Tuesday's primary. The election includes races in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, and 8th congressional districts. There is also a special election happening in the 4th district to fill the rest of Ken Buck's term. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Some usual busy spots throughout the Denver Metro for your Monday morning commute. I-70 westbound, slow between I-270 and York Street, seeing about a 5-minute delay there. North of there, some significant stop-and-go traffic through Commerce City. I-270 westbound between I-70 and Vasquez. Heading east of town, I-70 eastbound is closed between exit 316 for Byers and Peoria Road, exit 322 for an accident. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. It's another hot one today, folks. High 90 degrees, overnight low of 57. Partly cloudy tomorrow as well with a high of 80. The current temperature in Denver is 63 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 KHOW.
Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Care about your health? Look at your carpets. Soap and chemicals lurk from previous cleanings. The residue attracts dirt. Zero Res Denver means health and safety. Purified, softened water. Carrying away the pathogens and allergens. You will see and feel the difference. Right now, 3 rooms starting at $119 and $75 off duct cleaning. 303-471-5150. 471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com.
Overspending on Amazon? Earn while you shop with Drop. Earn rewards on...
Tom, are you there?
or in-store.
Yes, sir.
Download Drop now and you on one
Yes,
to get
sir.
$5 in points. Get rewarded for shopping today.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about make a great time to call 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Monday at 4, we're in the stretch run in these big primary races in Colorado. We'll have the latest polling and predictions. And how soon after the debate do you think Biden will leave the race? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Ready to take your calls, questions, complaints, problems, whatever you have on your mind. And hello, everyone. Mike, see, I got a good crowd of my YouTube morons starting and Facebook flunkies, but YouTube morons are far outnumbered. And then, the Facebook flunkies are far outnumbered by YouTube morons. We're basically getting together every day and trying to warn you of problems and questions, and answer questions and take complaints. And really, as I say, to make your life a little easier. And that's really what we do each and every day. And we love doing it. So all you have to do is call, and when we're on the air, you can call 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Or, of course, you can always call 24/7, 303-MARTINO. Now, when you call that, whether we're here or not, you can leave a message, and we will get back to you. 303-627-8466. So, what I'd like to do is start out by telling you we have some guests today. We're going to talk a little finance here and there. And, finance to me is really important. I think the crux of everyone's success is how they handle their money. Now, I'm not just talking about investments. I'm just talking about handling their money. I think there are two problems that I find with young people that start their trouble. And if you're a parent, a grandparent, if you're younger, if you're having kids, if you yourself are just starting out, I'm going to tell you the two main areas, the two first areas that cause trouble for people, the two. First and foremost, credit cards. Now, I'm not the type that says never use credit cards. They're all bad. They're not bad. They're tools. Credit cards should never be used as extra income, ever. I know that sounds so obvious, but you'd be shocked at how many people use a credit card to buy things they can't afford, and then they calculate the monthly payment. And what they start thinking is, well, I can make that payment. What they don't understand is a minimum payment will have you in debt for 20 years. It's ridiculous. And it snowballs. So you should never buy something with the idea of calculating a payment and I can make that monthly payment. Eventually what happens is those monthly payments become exorbitant, but even if they're not exorbitant, you're overpaying for everything you buy. So credit cards are the number one killer because they extend credit to everyone in the beginning. So if you get a credit card, you can end up in very big trouble. And I knew a young woman who had 6 credit cards. And she would buy whatever she wanted. She wasn't making enough money to buy that stuff outright, so she would buy it and make minimum payments. She was buried, headed for bankruptcy. That can get you in trouble. But what's really bad, well, first of all, then people ask, when do you use credit? Credit is meant as a convenience to buy something, and then you can, it was for emergencies. I mean, the wise person would use it for emergencies. I mean, obviously, something goes wrong, and you can't wait to get it fixed, like your car to get to work, or maybe something around your house. So you use a credit card to pay it, and then make payments on that. But you should attempt to pay off anything on your credit card. Monthly is ideal. If you can't, then in 3 months, and at the extreme, 6 months. You should never make a purchase you cannot pay off in 6 months. And then you should not have any more than 2 outstanding for 6 months. You can have one that pays off in 3 months and one that pays off in 6 months, but you have to calculate. Never make minimum payments. But credit card debt snowballs, and people take vacations and buy things that they should not be doing because they don't have the income. But they start thinking the credit card is like income. And then they make those feeble payments and it snowballs. That's number one, credit cards, okay? So credit is for convenience, first for emergencies, obviously. And then, yes, convenience. If you really want something, you want to reward yourself. But you got to be able to pay it off in 1, 3, and at the very outside 6 months, okay? And you can't have too many things you're paying off in 6 months. I'm talking about you don't keep charging. Now, I know I'm going to tell you something that is a hard concept today. We truly have a notion that everyone should have everything they desire. We really do. We don't say it, but we really believe that. In fact, there are lawmakers that attempt to control outcomes of things so people can have everything. And immediate gratification is another concept that has become common. Everyone wants things now. And what
Joe
we
is
need
on the phone.
What's that?
Joe is joining us via phone.
Good. I got you. I was going to introduce him. Thank you. So people want stuff now. And what they do is they don't look to the future. I'll get it in the future. And that's another concept that gets people in trouble. Okay, so that's credit. That's credit and the use of credit. In fact, the second thing, negative equity in cars. I swear to God, if you're listening to me, you can save your kids, save yourself, save everyone trouble. Those two things kill people. When I talk about negative equity in a minute, I'm not going to get into it right this second, but I want to ask Joe Ciano, who's a certified financial planner. He gives, when he does seminars and stuff, he talks about one of the main problems people have is keeping money out of the dollar they earn. And he will hold up a dollar and say, this much is for taxes right off the bat. And then this much you pay to others just to finance things. And then this much, he goes through it. Joe, let's go through the dollar scenario, okay? How much of that dollar?
Yeah.
Now that dollar, up to a third of it goes to taxes, right? Now.
Right, and 2/3 goes to finance charges.
Now hold on.
So just think about that.
Finance charges. So you're saying out of a dollar, are you truly meaning people can spend 60% of their paycheck?
Yes, the average American spends 1/3 on taxes, 2/3 in finance charges.
Well, then that leaves nothing, Joe. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that leaves 1/3 of a dollar.
Well, hold on. You just said 1/3 on taxes.
Yeah.
Right? And 2/3 on financing. That's 3/3.
Right.
That's all of it.
Right. It's about, they have about a third left to spend.
Then, okay.
So basically, if you take a dollar bill, a portion of that dollar bill goes to pay for finance charges, another portion goes to pay for taxes, and they have a very little amount left for themselves.
Right. Okay. So whatever the percentage doesn't matter, but very little. And the finance part of it, The finance charge part of it starts at a very young age.
They do. A lot of, in fact, children, teenagers are getting credit card offers from banks and credit card companies at the age of 16 or 17. I used to get them for Jordan
now,
in my mailbox.
So they start on that finance problem right away, where they are paying others to finance things. Now, for short-term convenience or emergencies, there's nothing wrong with that at all. What really gets to be the problem is when you have several things, washers, dryers, or when you're younger, whatever, vacations, clothing, purses, jewelry. This gets to be a big problem, and it will totally devastate you. Hold on a second. We have a call coming up. We have Joe. We have your calls. But listen, people, I'm serious. Do you realize we don't have a problem with what people are earning? Oh, there's definitely a disparity between the highest wage earners and the lowest. Yes, there is. Disparity is the nature of the economy. Nothing will ever be equal. Ever. Okay? That doesn't mean it's hateful. That doesn't mean it's racist. It's different. What you contribute is different than what someone else contributes, and society puts a value on it. There's nothing wrong with inequality when it comes to who makes what for what. They're not all the same. They're not all equivalent. That's not necessarily bad. People go to the level they can do. Now, if all you can do, let's say, is the fast food industry, if that truly is the maximum you can do, and you don't have the capacity to do anything else, that doesn't mean that you must elevate that job to something that has way more cultural impact and make it equal. You can't. And that's what we got to get used to, the concept that, one, equality in respect and the way the law is applied and opportunity should be equal, but outcomes will never be equal. Your station in life will be what you do with it. It will never be equal to all, ever. What we can't do is try to spend our way out of it with credit cards, or try to, we just ruin ourselves. So let's talk about really and truly building wealth, not BS wealth. And then Nanette wants to talk about a home warranty. And I'm going to give her more time, so I'm going to take this break. And when we're on the topic of products, waterpros.net, Paul the Waterman, he said, I want to make a product, and not make a product, but import a product here. And I mean import from the factories. They're American-made. I want to bring in products that are of value, that I don't have to charge $15,000 like other plumbers. We're going to do it at a bargain. So his water units for pure, wonderful drinking water, soft water, conditioned water, all are under, well, you can get them as much as you want depending on what you do, but you can start out for all the drinking water you want for around $1,400 fully installed. It's an amazing company. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Any system will be cheaper than anywhere and better. 303-862-5554.
Season 2 of the hit podcast, The Idaho Massacre, explores the aftermath of violence at the University of Idaho that left 4 families mourning and a 28-year-old doctoral student charged. But did his study of criminology play a part in the crime?
Of course, Brian Kohberger's defense team is going to say he's not guilty. That's the only thing they can say. They can't say anything else, so they have to say this.
Listen to The Idaho Massacre on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Idaho Massacre.
Ideal Home Loans for your next ideal home loan. I say that because people still need loans. People are buying and selling homes. Life did not stand still when rates ticked up, but the great thing about Ideal is they respond with the interest rate guarantee. They say, don't worry about it. Whatever interest rates do, we guarantee if they go down, we'll refinance you free of charge. IdealHomeLoans.com, the only ones with the interest rate guarantee. Call for details, 303-867-7000. Genesis Total Exteriors. When I say total exteriors, think about a storm and what it destroys. A roof, soffits, fascia, gutters, siding, even some stucco, some phony stucco, more than real stucco, but everything can be affected. Windows, doors, decks, painting. They can do it all on one invoice, one point of contact, dealing with your insurance. Or, of course, if you just want to do upgrades and new stuff without storms, they can do that, of course. GenesisTotalExteriors.com, a company I know and trust. 303-679-8509. How much time, bro?
Very kind.
How much time, bro?
3.
Thank you. I'm going to be right
Or something like that, around 3.
Less?
No, more.
Okay, I'll be right back, sir. Thank you. I'm going to be really nice to you today, I decided.
Yep, 3.5 now.
Day when Dragon was in here
It was canceled, but it was testimony for that chick with the casino bus.
Oh, got it. Well, that's fascinating. Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. Okay. Okay, sir, who are you talking about exactly? What company? What company? Okay, you do your paperwork and call me back. Okay, thanks so much.
talk station.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. If you're looking for solar, probidenergy.com. They can do it all, commercial, residential, and they're great at sales and installation and service. You know, there are only a few people I believe in for solar. The rest are clowns. I'm serious. Probidenergy.com can take care of you. Let's go to Nanette. Nanette, welcome to the show. What's going on with you? And welcome to anyone else who wants to call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's going on, Nanette?
Interested in your opinion about home warranties. These companies are plentiful out there now, and I am currently with, and have been with since the 80s, having a maintenance plan on my appliances and many things in the house. And things have changed, and the company is kind of modeling themselves after all of these newer companies that have cropped up, where you pay a deductible for each visit and so on and so on. So I was looking into another company, and I was looking at Choice Home Warranty and wondered if you knew anything about that company, and if not, if you might be able to look into that company and
Sure.
and how they perform.
May I ask something? Why do you have a warranty?
Good question. Well, because it has over the years served me well. It takes care of many things. I mean, the current plan that I have, I could have up to 40 items on this plan, and there was no charge for any visit, no matter how many times they came out throughout the year. If they couldn't fix it, they replaced it.
Okay, here's what I'm now. What kind do you have right now that does that?
It's with Sears.
Okay.
And Sears is changing. I mean, they're
Yeah, no,
changing,
you're
like I
never
said,
going to
they're
get a plan like that. Now, here's what I truly want to
What?
ask. What were you paying by the month?
I don't know by the month. By the year, it had risen over the years because, like I said, we've had.
If
this
you
since,
had to put if you had to imagine in an imaginary bucket, put every dime that you paid for that warranty in that bucket, and then put every dime that you got out of it, would you be ahead?
You know, I never really took pen and
No one
paper
does,
to
Nanette,
that.
because you would not be ahead. I'm just going to tell you. You just won't be.
Okay.
But
Okay.
hold on. What you're doing, though, is you're doing what's called, and by the way, we're assuming they're going to take care of things. So let's just assume they're going to take care of everything that they should take care of. They don't, but let's assume they do. You will still, here's what you're doing. You are getting a level monthly payment for peace, right? Rather than trying to dish out $2,000 at once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the problem. You asked me what I think of warranties. If truly warranties were warranties, I would like them. If they would say to you, all right, Nanette, we're going to come over and inspect your home, and you're going to pay for what we're going to cover, okay? So what they do is say, okay, we're going to cover this, and this. And they inspected it, and they cover it, period. I would love it. But they don't do that. Here's what they say. How many systems do you have? What do you have? What do you have? And then they tell you, you mentioned 40 items. So let's just take realistically 25 items. Let's say in your home, you have a washer, dryer, water heater. Okay, they say, Nanette, we're going to cover you for 25 items, and those 25 items are going to cost you a certain amount a month, okay? So for 25 items, let's say you're paying, and I'm going to give ridiculous numbers that aren't real, but just to give an example, you're going to pay $25 a month for 25 items, okay? And you're going to be covered. Now, you pay that, let's say, for 2 years. And when you have a dishwasher problem, by the way, I'm giving you all honest to God true scenarios that have happened. So in 2 years, your dishwasher, you have a problem with it. And they go out and say, Nanette, we're not covering that. That was a pre-existing condition. And you say, what? You say, yeah, that thing, must have been like that 2 years ago because it was too long. They call it a pre-existing condition. And your dishwasher, let's say, is 10 years old. Of course, there's a lot of pre-existing conditions. So they say, we're not covering it. Now, do they go back in time and say, but you've been paying $25 for 25 items, which really, since it was pre-existing, we were never covering that to begin with. Therefore, we're going to rebate to you what you were paying on this dishwasher. No, they don't. No, they don't. In fact, they keep charging you $25. And let's say another year goes by and another problem happens. And they say, oh, we're not going to cover that because it's normal wear and tear. And you go, oh. Now, do they go back and adjust your premium? No, they don't. And I'm going to tell you there are things they will not cover. Pre-existing conditions, which, how the hell do you know? Normal wear and tear, and customer abuse, and lack of maintenance. Now, I want you to think of those things, because almost everything that goes wrong will be previous, it'll be normal wear and tear, it'll be owner abuse, or it will be lack of maintenance, almost everything. So what are they covering? Manufacturing defects. Now, I want to tell you something. How often do you have manufacturing defects? Now, here's the deal. Here's what or catastrophic failure. Okay, they'll cover that. Now, do they pay off? Of course they do from time to time. They pay off. But what I don't like is this. They extract from you a premium based on what they tell you they will cover. But you don't know what they're going to cover until it goes wrong. You don't know. So you're paying for something. Here's what home warranties companies say. Here's what they say. And they hate when I bring this up, but you read their contract. Here's what they say. You're going to pay us X amount of dollars based on this many items. But we're going to let you know what we cover when those items go bad. So if they went and inspected a home and then said, okay, here's what we're covering, like a real insurance company or a real service company, but they don't. They blindly cover everything and then look for exclusions later. Now, some people happen to hit it right and get something that pays off, but most of the time, they never pay off. They may do something here and there, but I assure you, if you put into a bucket the money that they supposedly are going to cover you, and then you take the other, how much you took out of the bucket, you're going to be behind. And people are going to say, well, of course, that's because they have to make a profit. That's right. So do they have your best interest? No, they do not. They're not a home warranty. Now, people say, well, Tom, I like mine. Okay, most people that say they like theirs never had a problem, or they had something replaced so they think it's wonderful. But they're going to come across something major when they won't replace it. And by the way, when you say replacement, there's an actual cash value max on that you're going to find in almost every policy. Here's another thing I want to say. So what do I recommend? This is the one time you would be dollars ahead, absolutely, positively dollars ahead, if you took a credit card and put it aside for home emergencies. That's it, home emergencies. A credit card. Now, the monthly payment that you are paying for that, put in a savings account. Just put it somewhere. Put it in a CD, put it anywhere. And then when something goes wrong that you can't afford, you put it on that credit card. And then you pay as much down on that credit card as you can with the money you've saved. And then you make the rest of the payments and pay it off. Then, when you're done paying that off, it's done. It's done. And then you don't have a warranty payment every single month, no matter what. So, do I believe in home warranties? No, not the way they're currently written. They're the worst deal you can buy. With a credit card and a savings account, you will be much better off. Way better off. Even the interest you pay on a credit card, paying off a home emergency is less money than paying for 20 years of premiums. You'll see if you put the money. If you put If you put down on paper, you will see it. So no, I would not buy one, Nanette, so I can't tell you. If you can find one that will inspect your house and guarantee coverage on everything that they cover, then I'd pay the premium gladly. We have more coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Yo.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Out west into the high country, I-70 westbound is closed through the Eisenhower Tunnel due to a safety issue involving an accident. Crews in place with major delays through the area. No time for reopening. Into the metro area, I-25 southbound into downtown showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. No complaints I-25 northbound through town. I-70 eastbound, it's easy driving to DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one out there today with a high of 90 degrees, overnight low of 57, cooling down tomorrow with a high of 80. The current temperature in Denver is 66 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, if you're looking for information and help on your heating and air system right now, especially when times get rough, call people you can trust. Someone that will never try to sell you what you don't need, someone that will never pressure you, and people that are honest. 888heating.com, 303-770-2776. I've known Garrett and his team, and you can trust them. So if you have a heating or air problem, of course it will be air right now, you need to call 303-770-2776, 888heating.com. I'm going to also tell you that if you're in a car accident, you can get free advice right now. You call John Fuller at Fuller Law. Now, here's what John will do. He'll go over the accident details with you free of charge. Here's the whole part. You'll get to talk to him, the lawyer. You know, usually you call call centers or you call committees, they're intake people. No. John Fuller cuts through all that crap. You talk to him when you call that office. If it's a good fit, you hire him on a percentage fee basis. And then what he does is works for you. With his cell phone number, you can call or text at any time. That's what he has pledged, to take only the number of cases that he can handle personally. Of course he has a support staff. Of course he does. But all of that is for you. Direct contact with John Fuller. As I said, you will notice the difference. 303-597-4500. That's John Fuller, Fuller Law. You will love the way he does business because it's direct. That's John Fuller. Fuller Law. You can find John right here at myaccidentlawyer.co.
Very kind. 3 minutes.
Thanks.
Calls up. I don't have the screener.
What?
Are there a few calls up?
Who's in the studio?
Doc and that other guy. I forget his name. I call him Lefty, which is wrong.
Well, I could definitely pass that along to that owner if you send me an email at.
Does that make sense?
Dollar? I mean, who's there? Deputy Doc?
And the other guy?
Bo.
Is it? Okay.
That son of a bitch said that?
Mm-hmm.
You can?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I guess I just have a different point of view of, I don't know, happiness.
quiet Monday.
I know.
Hey, Doc, what happened Friday with that guy with the engine? The guy that only had, they put only 3 quarts in?
Yeah.
And he was supposed to have Big O, and I was busy Friday while you guys were full. You sent me an email.
I just...
What happened?
I don't remember.
They wanted $42,000 for a new engine.
I think Mark was taking care
What
of
the
that.
fuck do you say to something like
I know
that?
he was at Mark.
I mean, there's no...
It does.
There's no comeback for that. There's no one thing you can say. I mean, the guy flat out stated what was out in the open.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Her
dial this
husband
number
got
on your
accused of
phone
being a white supremacist.
and just say, if somebody answers, just say, sorry,
That's
wrong
not
number.
what happened. Adam had a really promising job interview today, this morning, with a company in
8079.
Britain.
10 seconds.
Yeah, if someone asks, just say, sorry, wrong
And
number.
they basically said, you're qualified, but we're looking
When
for
you
somebody
listen.
who has more diversity.
Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
White supremacist.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Speaking of wise financial moves, Compass Insurance Group will do free insurance checkups, 303-996-9000. They'll compare 26 companies, tell them what you have, what you need, and they'll be honest with you, straight up. If they can't beat it, they can't beat it. 303-996-9000. So the average premium on a home warranty, well, there's no average. There's a range from $35 to $90, honest to God. Now, most of them fall within $40 to $70. And the 40 you get not much, but they're like major systems, supposedly. Here's the thing. Whether it comes to water line coverage, sewer line coverage, home warranties, they all suck. I truly recommend a credit card. And I truly recommend you stash money away. If you're going to make the payment on the premium, just stash it away. You will be miles and miles ahead. That's just life. And even if you had to finance a furnace with a separate loan, a lot of these companies, Plumline, Fix It 24/7, 888heating.com, Brothers, all of these major companies on my referral list have financing. And you're miles ahead. Some of them even have 12 months same as cash. You're miles ahead doing that than having a home warranty. Home warranties suck, and I defy anyone, and I promise you, I'll give you your say. Anyone listening, anyone, you, especially if you sell these things, let me know. I want you to tell me, because I know what your exclusions are. I know what your contracts say. You will never, normal wear and tear, for God's sakes, that's what breaks down. Yeah. What is this pre-existing condition crap? 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, we are talking about your life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And I have some news here that I've gotten together. Okay. Right now, people are complaining. Listen to this. I never thought of this. But they claim, bosses claim, this is a research project taken on by one of these big job sites and the Wall Street Journal. Employers are complaining that employees are now afraid to talk on the phone. Younger employees, and forget all that gen stuff, whatever. Younger employees, let's just call it what it is. Employees in their 20s, 30s, and early 40s, but mostly 20s and 30s, either don't know how or are afraid to talk on the phone. Why? Because they're the texting generations. They text. They do shortcuts and texting and are losing communication skills, especially when it comes to phone work. And they're finding not only do they not like talking on the phone, they don't know how to communicate. And to get people to do phone sales is almost impossible now. So guess what they're adding? They're adding artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is like the new thing. Do you think you can tell if you're talking to a robot? Do you think you can tell? Not what you think. Now, did I ever play these? I actually have honest to God live samples. Not live. Yeah, they're recorded live. And they are examples of phone work, AI. I swear to you, I did it. I'm looking for one right now. I actually have one. Let me see. Here's one. Now, this is for sure now. This is a solar company in Florida that was using an AI bot. Listen.
Hello. Hi, Judy. It's Amber. How have you been? Yeah, I'm just getting back to you in regards to the electric meter that was installed at 512 Langford Lane. I've sent a photo of your home to make sure we're looking at the right place. Do I have the right house?
I don't know. I'm driving right now, and I can't divert my attention to my phone.
No worries, I understand. When you have a moment, could you take a look at the photo and let me know if it's the right house?
Now, hold on. Do you hear what's going on here? Do you find that remarkable how they respond to the variables? This is an honest-to-God real call. That's a robot you're listening to.
I think the lady in the car is a robot.
Listen.
Well, not while I'm driving. We'll have to do this call another time. Can you call me back tomorrow?
I totally get it. Unfortunately, I have a lot of people to speak with and won't be able to call back. However, if you have some time over the next couple of days, I can have an expert speak with you. I have availability tomorrow at 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. Central Time. Which one works better for you?
Make it 4 p.m.
Do you hear this?
And what is this in regard to? Is it the solar panels?
So a couple of years back, everyone's electric meter in New Boston was upgraded from analog to digital in preparation for the net metering program. This is the reason for my call, which is being recorded for quality assurance. With this program, there is a possibility we will be able to help you reduce your electric bill by up to 40%. Has anybody come by to talk to you about this upgrade yet?
Yes, if it's in regard to solar panels, and I've opted not to do it, so if that's what it is...
Now listen to this.
I'm not going with solar panels.
I understand your concern, but trust me, our team is really good at what we do. We do a free energy evaluation for everyone with the new meters, and whether you want to save money or not, we just want to be able to give you the information to help. Do mornings or afternoons usually work better for a
See,
quick
she
call?
goes right to the appointment.
Afternoons.
Gotcha. We are super busy, but what day in the next day or so works best for you?
It would have to be tomorrow. I'm busy the rest of the week.
Okay, let me check.
Now listen.
It's uncanny, Tom. There's no question.
No. I mean, can you imagine the intelligence it takes? I mean, the programming. But this bot goes on, and then they have a male that does it as well. This bot goes on, I swear to you, and probably is successful 85% of the time. Now, that's an incredible appointment setting rate. Now, I want to tell you, I'm not going to tell you the name of the company, but I know someone personally who's using it here in town. And no one suspects it's a bot. No one. So,
Tom, you know what? I think we ought to get a bunch of people to sign a petition to have Frontier Airlines use AI. Since you can't talk to a real person, at least maybe that would help.
Right. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know, that's a good idea. We should. Anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply.
Some busy spots throughout the Denver Metro for the late morning commute. I-25 northbound showing slow speeds between 6th Avenue and Colfax. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. I-25 southbound slow between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Northeast of there, I-270 westbound, some stop-and-go traffic between Northfield and Vasquez through Commerce City. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. It's another warm one out there today. This afternoon, high 90 degrees. Overnight low of 57. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a high of 80. Dropping temperatures on Wednesday. The current temperature in Denver is 70 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Saddle up for the Summer Stampede Sale at Murdoch's Ranch and Home Supply on June 22nd and 23rd. In-store only, get 40% off shorts, pants, and footwear, plus 20% off pet food, clothing, accessories, home decor, and ammo, and 10% off almost everything else.
You know, if you are looking for legal representation with a DUI or any other stupid mistake, or maybe, there's a false accusation, whatever it is, Joe Lazzara is going to give you free legal advice and talk to you free of charge up front. And then the great part about what he does, he'll do a flat rate price for the entire defense, so you never have to worry about being nickeled and dimed when you call with questions, and he has appearances in court and all of that. It's the best way to do business. Joe Lazzara, Lazzara Law, Lazzara. That's Joe Lazzara, and you can find him at referralist.com. Of course, you can find him there, and you can call him 303-429-6200. American Restoration, I hope you don't ever need them, but my God, are you going to be happy they're there when you do. They're the people that you call with a broken pipe, a flood, a fire, any kind of smoke damage, if you discover asbestos, mold, or any kind of dangerous substance in your abode. They, first of all, get rid of the toxic substances. They have the EPA certifications, knowledge, know-how, education to get the job done right. Please, when it comes to restoration, there are a lot of schlocks out there, and especially the ones your company recommends, your insurance company. So go with the right company. That's American Restoration, 24/7. The first ones I'll call on my home, 8337 AM REST, 8337 AM REST, or amrest247.com.
Thank you.
Hey, so what do you call that long thing with 1,000 legs crawling across my floor? And are they harmful, and should I kill it? Hello? Nobody's listening.
What'd you need?
What are you talking about?
Hold on. I got to call Chopper. I'm talking about something crawling across my floor.
Okay. That sounds ominous.
Chopper. Where's Dax? Why don't I have Dak's number? God damn it.
I can send it to you if you need it.
Why don't I can't believe I don't have his... Oh, there it is.
Okay. it's like he can't help what he's done over his life, but he's not getting hired for merit. He's getting rejected because of how he looks. I don't even know what to say right now. You know what he said to me when he dropped me off? He said, "Hey, I love you. Here's your lunch. Here's your key. Call an Uber to go home." Because you know what he's going to do now all day? I don't know what world we're living in right now. I really don't.
I was talking to Dak about
iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, so what's going on in your life and how can we help you? That's what we ask every day, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, I don't have time to take probably calls right now because we're toward the end of the hour, but I will be ready for your calls anytime you have them. And you can also call 303-MARTINO and leave a message, and we will get back to you. But there is something very troubling going on that I warned you people about, and it's happening still. I don't know what the hell's being done. In fact, I think we should probably try to get someone, Kachina, and Deputy Doc might be able to do that while he's there. We should try to get someone from the Consumer Finance Protection Bureau on, one of their PR people. This thing about bank fraud is going on all over the country. It's too mind-boggling. They're closing people's accounts for so-called suspicious activity. And then you don't get access to your money. And they say, we're investigating. We have people losing thousands and thousands of dollars all over. And some of the biggest offenders, Wells Fargo, USAA, major banks, just taking your money and saying it was because of fraud. We got more on that coming up.
Yep.
How many cases do you working on, Doc?
What was that?
How many cases?
Just two.
Oh,
I don't know what
How many you got?
To the Camping World, and
Oh, right.
solved that Kia one last week. So just one.
What should I do? What should I do?
No, I'm going to do it at noon.
Which one is this?
Oh, it's about the guy who needs his trees. He paid for them, and they won't deliver them.
Oh, you paid with like through a nursery or landscaper?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that. That come in last week?
Yeah, it's pretty. He paid for the trees, and they're not coming to pick it up, so pretty straightforward. If I can get them.
Or is that going to piss them off more?
Is it a wholesaler or a landscaper?
Well, I'm not getting involved.
It's a landscape company that sold them the trees.
You are very good.
You wonder why these people are in business.
You're doing great.
You think?
You don't
This
need
is
me.
okay?
I'm
I will
not
tell you one
involved.
thing
I know,
that
but
you
I'm
may think
asking
is
you as a
racial,
man,
but it's
if this
true.
would- if this
90% of the landscapers
I
who
don't
have a
know.
Hispanic
I don't
last
think- I don't
name
think so.
are frauds.
I know it's a bad industry. Just like
I
Hello?
don't need to help your fucking pathetic problems.
Who's this?
What the hell's going on, man?
The psycho you hired is in a ditch, and I understand it, but I'm not.
Yeah, hey,
Who?
I've just tried them again, and still no answer.
Her husband applied for a gig. They said, we love you, but we're trying to
Well,
fill
he
a
doesn't
diversity
know who it is,
situation.
'cause I didn't leave a
so
message.
we can't use you.
I even
And
had
she
one of the
somehow
other
wrapped
deputies
around the
give him a
axle
call.
about that.
Well,
That
why
is the
shouldn't
world
she
we
be?
live in.
At 10:30.
Right?
So I'm
That's
going to
the
keep
world-
trying,
that's
and hopefully
what
by
everybody voted
noon the
for.
place will
Stop
be open,
panicking.
and we'll try again.
Well, then
That's
don't
not what I asked
fucking
Hold on for
ask
one
me
second.
anything.
Okay, I
Hey,
asked
Russ,
you
What did
to
they actually say,
respond to
Kelly?
My husband's
Kelly, what
text was
were-
going to be okay.
Kelly,
Stop
what
talking
did they
about it.
actually
What were
say?
What happened? What did Ping One say to him?
So the senior vice president interviewed him this morning, and
Hey, John?
they basically said,
So-
you've got all the great
Oh,
experience.
Russell, what's up?
Yes. But we're
No,
looking
must,
for a more
I
diverse
must have been a mistake.
candidate.
All right, talk to you later.
Period. So he just texted me, I am sorry about the ride in today because he took me to work. I just am really disappointed in my inability to find a job.
Well, I gave you
And
the number.
Ping one really hurts because that was perfect for him. And then he says, love you.
No, I'm going to wait till
So
noon.
I went to Shannon and I said, this is my response. I love you very much. You will find something soon. And I'm like, will that make him more pissed or will that make him happier?
It's
You know?
not. It's what's wrong with that? That's a wonderful message.
Yeah, super.
I think so. That's why I was asking Shannon, but Shannon has
Shannon,
to
you're asking Shannon about normal feelings and emotions.
Exactly. Don't
Well,
involve
that's
me,
my first
goddammit.
problem.
Hey, John?
And I'm
Hey,
sorry that
stop.
over the years
So
I've
listen, we're
burdened
gonna
you guys
try-
with so many of
tried
my
him a couple
personal problems.
times. I keep getting a
I
message,
understand.
and I don't want to leave a
No,
message.
you
to
haven't.
call me back.
Exactly.
because if he thinks
God
that
damn
he's
it,
being,
golden rule. Don't
having his
fucking
feet
involve me
held
in
to
your
the fire,
shit.
he might-
Hey.
So
Can
we're
you-
going to keep trying.
Can you
We're going to keep trying to
fucking
call him.
believe that?
As soon as
Yes.
we do, I will
That
get in touch
they
with you.
said the silent part out loud?
Yeah,
Just
yes.
straight to him?
That's what
Yes, they're saying
what
that
we've been
now. Does no one watch
Okay.
TV commercials
Talk to you
anymore?
later.
Oh my god. I did. I was at IKEA this weekend, and I noticed a lot of pride flags there. And I was upset at first, but then I thought about it. You know, they have to embrace pride and its culture because IKEA sells a lot of furniture that you can fuck on.
You're
It
a
makes
weirdo.
sense.
You're a freaking weirdo.
What? I'm not that weird. Now I walk through the store and I point out somewhat loudly to other customers, oh my God, we could really fuck on this.
Yeah, you're such a wonderful person.
This is great. Look at how firm that is. That really holds your fat ass while I plow you. This is awesome.
Oh my God, Shannon. I
What?
swear to God, I'm going to throw something at you.
Do it. I don't care.
The other day, I nailed you with my key. It was perfect.
Yes, that was a good shot. At least I had a hat on.
So good. Okay, so on to bigger and better things. Come on, Adam, you got this.
They have ring camera footage of an illegal leaving a house after he murdered someone, and he's only wearing his underwear. That probably wears you out a little.
No, stop.
Yeah, they just showed it.
No. What?
They just
On
showed
what?
on Fox. They just showed the brother leaving the house, and he's on the ring. Primo. It's Primo.
Oh, but he's got an Air Jordan hat? That's about $60.
There he goes, man. Adios.
Oh.
Hey, good job, man. There he goes. Yep. And he's leaving a corpse inside that house. Yeah.
Oh my God. Why?
God bless America.
My home, sweet home.
No, everything makes sense.
My country.
You're what? Oh, yeah. You paused there before the word tree, and I didn't know.
Why the hell have I subjected myself to this bullshit?
Oh, stop
You really
it.
should have retired years ago.
Hey,
There's another near 70-year-old here that I keep asking that of, just to mess with his
How
head.
am I supposed to make Adam less white?
How am I?
Let's see.
I mean, seriously. I mean, the guy basically said the silent part out fucking loud.
Blackface seems inappropriate, but it
I
would
mean,
be interesting.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
At this point, I don't know.
Blackface and
I'm
a
willing
hidden
to try
camera.
anything.
Yep.
Thank God we have Steven. And the Steve and the Jan.
All right, just a little more show here, Tom. We'll have this in the bag. God, I'm later here with Ryan.
Tell Joe I'm going to be getting to him now.
He's okay.
No, tell him.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. We got a lot going on here, and I have Joe Ciano with us from MyMoneyMyWay.com, a certified financial planner. And we were talking about in the first hour some of the things that cause financial ruin. Credit cards are the first thing to go wrong with young people. Credit cards, credit card debt. Now, that's not to say, I'm not going to go over the whole thing again. It's not to say you shouldn't use credit cards, but you should use them wisely. They're not meant to be extra income. They're meant for emergencies or convenience. And when it's for convenience, you want to get something and then pay, you should limit that to something you can pay in 30 days to 60, and on the very outside, 6 months for major purchases. Again, I also believe you should have a credit card for home emergencies instead of home warranties. Home warranties suck. They absolutely, positively suck. There is just no other way to put it. I can think of no home warranty worth the paper it's written on. Now, the second way people get in trouble is with cars. It's the number 2 financial ruination tool in the devil's toolbox. Now, I'm saying that what people do is they make the wrong purchase for too much money about 90% of the time. Now, if they work their ass off and just pay it off, they might get out of it. The big problem is when people buy a car, whether new or used, and do not commit to keeping it or destroy it, don't take care of it, don't maintain it. For whatever reason, they have to get rid of it, and they're underwater. The negative equity in that car, when you owe more than it is worth, will never go away unless you simply work and pay it off. You cannot ever, you should never get rid of a car with negative equity. Now, if the car blows up and is no good, that means you made a stupid purchase to begin with. But a negative equity, okay, so let's say you're upside down $6,000. When you buy another car, that $6,000 goes on that car. That's going to multiply your negative equity in that car. Now, if you're stupid, and if you truly buy something that is that got you in trouble, the way to get out of it, one of the ways would be to get a low to no interest loan on a special incentive from a manufacturer, put the negative equity on a new car, and then work like hell to keep that car in perfect condition and pay it off. Do not buy another car or trade that car until it is paid off. That's one of the few times you can really get ahead of negative equity. But the best thing is not to have the negative equity to begin with. Negative equity will kill you, and it just keeps growing. I give an example of a kid I knew who bought a car. He had to have a muscle car. He paid too much, ran the crap out of it, traded it because he did something to the engine, had $8,000 in negative equity in his next car. That car turned out to be $4,000. He had $12,000 going forward. So he had to buy a piece of crap so he could afford the payments to put that $12,000 on it. So he bought a piece of crap. So now he had 12 and a piece of crap 6. He had an $18,000 loan on a piece of crap that would not last the time he owed the money, and he had to declare bankruptcy from a car. Credit cards and cars. So what do I recommend you do? I recommend the wise use of credit, as I said, and I'm going to give you 2 words that I swear to you are going to send shockwaves. Shockwaves. But it's something that we need to know. We need to know. It's something that we must come to grips with as young people. I'm saying as young people. I'm not young, but something that I came to grips with, and it made me rich. Yep, at a very young age. Do you know why? I came to grips with something. And it's something that you need to come to grips with. And it's going to scare the living hell out of you. Does anyone want to take a stab at what I'm going to say? Because it will. I swear to you, it will scare you. And here's what it is. Ready? You must sometimes do without.
No! No, never.
Yep. You have to sometimes do without. Do you know that is actually something that you should consider? Doing without. How does that sound? Do you think anyone can do that? Joe Ciano, mymoneymyway.com. Joe, we talked about much of the dollar for tax, much of the dollar for financing because we've done stupid things and we've purchased things we shouldn't be purchasing, or we finance things we can't afford, and we're upside down with financing and taxes, hardly have any for ourselves. So what's your recommendation? Come on, you're a certified financial planner. If you were instructing a young person, what would you tell them?
Yeah, Tom, we actually, we got the numbers, we got the percentages for the dollar bill that you and I were talking about earlier. Actually, 36% of each dollar goes to pay taxes. 34.5% of that dollar bill goes to banks for finance charges. So people today are left with only 1/3 of a dollar. And you know what most people do? They put this money at risk. The 1/3 of the dollar that they have.
Now, by the way, when you're talking about taxes, that's not to say everyone's in that tax bracket, but what you're talking about with taxes are all kinds of taxes.
All the taxes.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Sales tax.
Gotcha.
Entertainment tax and all that. So 1/3 of that dollar bill that is left, actually, people put the money at risk. They put it in the stock market. So when the market goes down, they have nothing. And this is exactly what I've been talking to people about.
Right, okay.
And on your point, Tom, regarding what to do, is to get out of debt. And we have a program called Become the Banker.
Now, this is for young people. We talk a lot about taking money you've accumulated through your life in a retirement plan and rolling it over to a guaranteed product for income. But now let's talk about young people. I want you to tell me what Jordan did, your son.
Yeah, Jordan actually, when he was 16 years, I bought him a Become the Banker life insurance policy. I overfunded that policy, meaning that I paid more than the premium into the policy. It builds tax-free cash value, And when he was 16 years old, we were able to take a policy loan against the policy, pay cash for that car. It was a 1979 Grand Cherokee Laredo. Okay, and he got a job at Subway, and he began making money. And I told him, Jordan, you're going to have to pay back the policy loan just like you would at the First Bank of Littleton, which was our bank at that point.
But he bought himself a car, right?
Yeah. So in 3 years, that car was paid off.
And instead of paying the interest, instead of paying the interest to a bank, the interest went into his account at the insurance and grew tax free.
Exactly. And he did the same thing with a condo that he bought in Greenwood Village like 15 years ago. He's renting that out now. And he's doing the same thing with his home and here in Parker that he did about 5 years ago. So it is a tool for young people that want to be totally out of debt. We can actually show people how to get out of debt, Tom, in 9 years or less by using the principle of becoming their own bankers. See, banks make a lot of money.
Now, by the way, if people think, well, I'll just have a savings account, there's nothing wrong with a savings account. But this other way as well, a few bucks a month, overfunding a life insurance policy, you have life insurance, but that's not the reason you do this younger. You do this mainly for the tax-deferred growth.
Yeah, the tax-deferred growth, and having a savings account is okay, like you said, but it's not the same. You see, when you borrow money from a life insurance policy, you don't borrow from your own money. You don't borrow it from your cash value of the policy. You're borrowing the money from the life insurance company. So that means that your cash value stays the same.
And then they charge you an interest rate.
A very small rate.
And then you charge yourself more than that on purpose, right?
That is right. That's what we call overfunding the policy. And so it's not the same as a savings account. It's better than a savings account.
No, I understand that.
A lot better.
For sure, because when you need cash, you can take it out as a loan and then pay it back to yourself instead of becoming beholden to a credit card company or a bank. You're just doing it for yourself. It's such a wonderful tool.
It is. So what happens if you miss a payment? You're the banker. You can always make it up later.
And also, I want to say this. Like for my son, coming up on 18. So, and I know I'm an old fart for an 18-year-old, but here's what I want to ask you, Joe. The cost of insurance is cheap.
Oh, it is. The younger you are, the better. So this is a perfect time for somebody.
What would you suggest if I'm getting my first policy for my son, because I want to mimic what Jason did, what your son did, and
yeah, Jordan.
Jordan, of course. So what I meant was, what face value to put on a policy for a young person?
Yeah, you don't do a face value on those on
not a face. I mean a death benefit. What kind of death benefit is what I meant?
Yeah, not even a death benefit. What you're going to be concerned about is the money that you want to put into the policy.
Oh,
what premium? You should be asking, what premium do I want to put in? So it's up to you. But the more premium that you put into the policy, the faster that the cash value will build, and the sooner that your son.
Yeah, but obviously, here's what I mean, Joe. Here's what I mean by that. The premium, yes, but the life would be too. For example, if you want to put $200 a month away, right? But then you had a high death benefit, then it would be less cash value than if you had a lower death benefit, right?
That is right. That is right, Tom. So that become the banker strategy, we try to minimize the death benefit.
Okay,
it's
got
not
it.
about the death benefit.
So you start with how much do you want to save, basically?
That is right. And then we'll figure the rest of it out.
Now, okay.
That's what we do.
Okay.
We'll figure the rest of it out.
All right, thank you very much. That's Joe Chiano. We got more coming up. I want you to give me a call if you have any questions for him or for me or any problems, questions, complaints, of course, of any kind. 303-713-8255. And I want to tell you also about DenverRegen.com. Denver Regen, let me just tell you, they have a new revolutionary hair restoration system they're doing with stem cells, better than stem cells. It's a mixture. And it's DenverRegen.com, along with, of course, they're doing the weight loss supplement. I say supplement, it's a drug, semaglutide, at pennies on the dollar compared to everyone else. DenverRegen.com.
Yay.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner.
Quick to these two.
And I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
You people have asked me for someone who can do bathrooms on a budget. Discount bath. But here's what I mean. When I say on a budget, I'm not talking about cheap quality. I'm talking about beautiful bathrooms. So if you have, by the way, a big master bath you want done, discountbath.com. If you have a hallway bath, discountbath.com. If you have a half bath, discountbath.com. If just the shower conversion, discountbath.com. These people will talk to you on the phone, on Zoom, or come to you, and they will give you value pricing upfront. 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322. Hey, American Restoration 24/7. I'm getting the name out there because it's the wet season, or it can be, and it can also be a dangerous season. I'll tell you why. There are all kinds of things that go on with your property with good weather. Whether drainage-related, fires, floods, all kinds of stuff, broken pipes, sewer backups, whatever it is, people discover when they're doing some home improvements, black mold, maybe asbestos, whatever you need, American Restoration can do it. They will not hesitate to get the job done correctly, and they'll fight with your insurance company to make sure it is done correctly. They stop the dangerous substances and poisons and then start rebuilding to the extent you want them to. They put you in control, and they give you the knowledge. EPA certifications, everything you need to get the job done safely and efficiently. Don't let your insurance company pick them. You pick American Restoration 24/7. 8337-AM-REST. At the first sign of trouble, 8337-AM-REST. How much time, bro?
I'm thinking 3. There's something wrong with this break. I'm going to have to fix it, but it should be 3.5 right now.
All right.
Go, Gadget, go. But it's only showing 2.5 on the clock. Maybe it's time for a little PP medicine commercial. Three. That's it. Perfect. Oop, you're back.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Okay, let's talk about your problems, questions, and complaints. And we have a financial discussion going on what makes financial ruin or what starts it. And I definitely say it all boils down to financing, first with credit cards and then with cars, and being upside down with cars. So as you approach adulthood, and you have kids who are doing this, the biggest mistake people make, in my opinion, is buying an old used car for someone. I really mean that. Now, if you get a slightly used, truly good car, it could last someone. But the problem is they're getting to be so expensive that people make a mistake of buying used cars and spending too much for them. Or they buy cars with 150,000 miles or more on them. I'm just going to tell you something, okay? Don't buy cars with over 100,000 miles. Just don't. I don't know how else to put it. Don't. If you want to do your kid a favor, look for special finance deals on an entry-level new car with a 5 or 10-year warranty. Those small payments that you make on that car will more than be made up for. Because if you buy an old used car with 150,000 miles, you will have major problems with it. It's just not a question. You're going to. Now, in very, very rare situations, you have people that take care of cars. And you might find a gem from a little old lady from Pasadena. That would be fine. If you can find a gem that was truly taken care of, do it. But that rarely happens. So in the absence of that, a brand new entry-level vehicle with the good warranties and really good loan rates on newer cars, they have it all. They do it right there, and they're incentivizing you to buy that. And you can really get ahead of the system, but you must keep it for the duration of the loan, or you will never get ahead ever. And for older people, you should look into leasing, but only if you lease from an honest lessor who does it in a way that you're not paying extra because it's a lease. That's a whole different ballgame. See, leasing, if only they did it right, would be very beneficial to people. But most leasing companies don't do it right. Because it's a lease and the payment is lower, because you're financing the depreciation, what they do is take advantage of that and then pack the car and make the payment higher. But they say, well, you're still saving money over a purchase. But it's just, I can't even get into it right now. It's the most stupid way to lease a car. Let's talk to Al. Al, welcome to the show. What's going on?
Yeah, you were talking about credit cards earlier, and I have a fair amount of credit debt due to various reasons, fighting court battles, and I'm unemployed.
How much debt are you in, Al? Just tell me how much debt.
Credit cards probably $45,000, and then I got maybe a $15,000 car loan.
And now tell me how much equity in your car?
Oh, it's probably 25 or 30,000. That's not my biggest.
No, I know. I'm just trying to get a picture here because I know you're going to ask some questions. So the car is, you owe how much on it? 15?
Yeah, about 15.
And it's truly worth double that.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not upside down in that.
Good.
I'm good there. just a tremendous amount of credit card debt, and I'm curious if there's.
Do you own a home?
Should I trust? Yes. And
How much equity in your home?
Equity. Oh, 500,000, but I can't access it because I don't have the credit rating to get a decent home equity loan.
You have $500,000 in equity?
Somewhere in that range, 400 to 500.
And you own it alone?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Okay, that takes you out of the bankruptcy thing. Okay, go ahead.
Right. I can't go bankrupt.
What is the rate? What is the rate on your loan?
Home loan?
Yeah.
2.75, I think.
God, are you in good shape there? Keep going.
So yeah, the problem I have is all these credit cards. You know, their interest rates are just rising every year, and every time I start making progress on it, something happens, and I go back into not being able to pay. And I really want to pay them off, but the idea I'm looking at is how do I get the lowest interest rate for all my debt?
Well, you just said you can't qualify because you have bad credit. Do you have bad credit?
Yeah, because I have too much credit or too much that I owe versus,
How much
right
you make
now,
a year?
So.
How much you make a year?
Well, I was making 140 until March, and then I got laid off. So now I'm doing small jobs, handyman type of work, and so I'm maybe making $30,000 a year.
What were you making before?
$50,000.
What were you doing?
145.
What were you doing?
Engineering.
And you can't get another engineering job?
I'm having a real tough time right now finding one. And everything that I'm finding is usually out of state, and then they put them on hold. What I'm seeing is that I keep getting interviewed, and then they just cancel the position. So
I'm going to tell you, you're not alone in this, bro. You want to hear what I'm hearing? People are not very. I don't know why. And again, when I say I don't know why, I don't know the specifics. I really don't. But people are becoming very hesitant right now about the future. And I don't know if it's because they fear Biden will be reelected or if they fear Trump will be elected. I don't know the reason. I really don't. But I find a lot of corporations right now are hesitant on hiring.
Right.
They really are. You're the third person I heard where they started interviewing for a position, then eliminated or said we're not going to fill it right now.
Yeah, well, it's an election year, which is always tough to find, higher profile jobs. But man, I think it's worse this year.
What kind of engineering?
Oh, well, I've done mechanical, I've done instrument and controls, and I've been a project manager for over 20 years. So,
where was your last job? What corporation did you work for last?
Sargent and Lundy.
Okay. Now, Al, I want to know about your monthly payments on those. How many credit cards?
Mm-hmm. Well, there's two that I have the majority of the debt on. The third one I was keeping paid off, but that's not going to continue right now.
So what are your payments on those three credit cards?
Oh,
added up.
Yeah, probably $2,000 a month.
Holy crap! And how? And so at $2,000 a month, how long will you be in debt on that $45,000?
Forever, 20 years.
Yeah. What is your FICO right now?
It's not. It just dropped due to a late payment, and it's down to 630. It was at 680, but.
Okay, hold on a second. And how old are you?
55.
All right, hold on. I want to talk to a couple people here. 303, you're a very interesting case, and we should look into this. Hold on, 303-713-8255.
Thank you.
Okay, Kelly.
Oh, she just picked up
Station with
line here.
No, that's okay. That's
Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some normal slowdowns throughout the Denver Metro for the late morning commute. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25 showing highway speeds through the metro area. North of downtown, I-70 westbound, some stop-and-go traffic between Colorado Boulevard and York. Further north, I-270 westbound, some usual congested traffic at Vasquez. I-70 eastbound flowing free to the DIA area. No complaints 225 north and southbound through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. Another hot one out there today, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 57, partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 80. The current temperature in Denver is 73 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
O'Brien Legal Services, the people you should call if you need help with real estate at all, any kind of a real estate issue. If you're a landlord, if you're a big commercial person and you have a lease you want to look at or draw up for tenants, or you want to rent, whatever you need to do, you need an attorney that does real estate, and that's O'Brien Legal Services. Even when you have a problem with an easement, or maybe a survey, or maybe you have a problem with anything to do with real estate, documents, or whatever, you need to call O'Brien Legal Services. Put it this way. If it's real estate, call O'Brien. He'll let you know what he can do for you. OLSlaw.com, 720-370-7388, 720-370-7388. ExcelRoofing.com. That's excellent roofing, as in Excel, E-X-C-E-L, ExcelRoofing.com. Not a penny up front. They don't take a cent until you're content. No other roofer does it. They also don't make you sign anything to get your roof inspected. They don't pull that stupid game. They don't have penalty clauses in their contracts, because they know they will prove themselves each and every day, and especially because you don't have a penny at risk. They have great crews. I know them all. I know the company inside out. I've known Jay for many, many years, and you will never go wrong with ExcelRoofing.com, and that is in a sleazy industry. So you want the best, and you want people that will have your interest in mind. When it comes to roofing, don't even hesitate. ExcelRoofing.com. Not a penny at risk and everything to gain. 303-761-6400, 761-6400.
Running.
Thanks.
3.5.
Okay, I'm gonna call Mark Massey. I gotta get him on.
Not from Massey Cadillac. Oh, that was Don Massey.
I used to call him Don Messy.
Was he?
Not really. He was all right.
Car salesman, you know.
Is it calling? I don't hear you. There you go.
Hello, you've reached Mark at 713.
I hate when people do that.
Okay. Hi, this is Mark, and my Social Security number is 138. Yeah, no. Don't need to repeat the number?
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
Did you get my message about a HELOC?
He doesn't have credit, bro.
He's got $500K in equity.
He doesn't have credit.
Oh, so we can't get a HELOC without credit?
You can't. No, you can't.
Okay, I didn't know. That's what I'm asking.
Hello, you've reached Mark at 71. Hello, you've reached Mark.
All right, can you hold? I'll come right to you.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. Hey, Shannon.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to rack your brain, but I need to ask because I'm
Better than my balls. Hey, hang on a sec.
630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right. I got a crazy idea for Al. You bring up Al, I'm going to bring up Marc Massey. Mark, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Marc Massey is in the reverse loan business. Now, before you go crazy, Al, just hear me out. I know you're not really a candidate for a reverse loan under normal circumstances, but you got a very weird situation. And again, I might be barking up the wrong tree. You're 55, you have $500,000 in equity, but you have a 630 FICO, and you're struggling with credit card debt you want to get rid of. So this credit card debt is costing you a ton of money. And if you got rid of the credit card debt, your other debt would be manageable, right?
Yes.
Now, Marc Massey, I have a crazy question. If you had somebody like Al with a 630 FICO, $500,000 in equity, and he's trying to get out of debt, all he wants is to get out of $45,000 worth of debt. If he got a reverse loan at 55, I know that 55, there are special reverse loans you can get. And he simply put enough money in there to pay off the credit cards. And that was one of the understandings, that at closing, he'd pay off these credit cards. And then he literally kept the loan until he could refinance it. Maybe until rates go down or whatever, or keep it. I don't give a damn what he does. But what I'm saying is that, have you had people do reverse loans for a temporary measure to get out of debt and then go back to a conventional loan or keep it?
Most people do keep it, Tom, but absolutely that makes sense because it'll pencil out. You know, if you're paying 25-30% on your credit cards, you turn around and pay 7.5 on 45,000. That's a heck of a lot better, and it helps the situation. With a 635, anything kind of north of 600 is going to be fine on the reverse side. They get a little.
The problem I see, there's a few things I see that's a big problem. His damn loan is only right now just 2.75%. It's almost like free money, for God's sakes. But But when you think about it, when you take his 2.75 on that and you average it into his other debt, then you have a blended rate that's way higher. So Al,
and that's the right comparison point, Tom. Like you're saying,
what you should do, Al. I'm not recommending you rush into this, but what I'm saying is, if you pencil it out, and you can get a pretty decent rate that will lower your overall blended rate, and you can get out of that debt and listen to this, and not have a house payment until you want to refinance it. Or you can make your interest payments. You can do whatever you want. But what I'm getting at is you would have breathing room here. And you would be able to get rid of the high interest debt, preserve your credit, build your credit back. And I think you'd be an excellent candidate. But you have to really put the pencil to it. And Marc Mager, I think he's honest enough. I know he's not going to tell you to get it if it's not going to do you any good. It's called suitability. But it's something you may want to consider.
Okay.
It's something you...
So my question would be...
Go ahead.
My question would be, like, if I do a reverse loan on the house, then I have a blended rate, right? So
No. What I'm saying is this: is that you have a blended rate now. So the only way to know what that is you take your 2.75 and add up the three other cards and divide it by 4, or if you have 3 cards plus your loan and you divide it by 4 and get your arithmetic mean, that's what you're paying. That's what your blended rate is. And if you can get close to that, even if you're paying a tiny bit more on that blended rate, your payment will be manageable because you can make your payment or not make it. But the greatest part of this is you're not going to miss any more payments. You're going to build credit. And then what you have to do after that is decide what to do after that. You can take a breather until you get a job. You can refinance it after that, whatever. But it's a product that you can get without a lot of credit, and it will stop the bleeding, is what I'm saying. But I want to ask Marc Mager something straight up, Mark. What is the actual cost of this? How much is he going to add? I mean, we know he's going to add something because there's going to be some points or something. If you had to put a price on it, and let's face it, on a $500,000 equity, he's not looking for, at 55, he's not looking for a lot of money. But if he did like $100,000, let's say buffer, $100,000 line of credit, how much are we talking about in cost?
So the cost that I could walk you through, it's going to be real close. FHA, this is not an FHA product, so he doesn't have to pay the 2% of the appraised value of the home. So we're probably looking at about, let's just call it, let's call it $9,000.
Oh, crap.
And we're going to be close with $9,000. And $9,000, he doesn't have to come out of pocket. That just rolls to the back of the loan.
Okay, but so his 45 turns into 54, basically, is his. But he does away. Like I said, you got to do the math here, Al, and look at your long-term plan, man. You really do. I'm not suggesting it will work. I'm just giving a suggestion on what to do. Mark, give out your phone number right now.
Sure. My number is, you can just call me direct, 713-256-4676. I'm here in Colorado, and I'd like to help you do the math and walk through the different scenarios. And I do both reverse and forward, so if there's a better regular mortgage option, let's just look at it. It's going to be a math formula. You can kind of tell me what you want to do, and maybe it's
can
not time to do something right now.
Can he get a second? But he can't get a second with that low rate, could he? With that low score?
Yeah, the score starts to affect you on the front side, and then even more so is his income.
Give your number again. Give your number again.
713-256-4676.
Now, hold on. Okay, thank you very much, Mark. We got more coming up, and I'm going to talk to Joe about this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some normal slowdowns throughout the Denver Metro for the late morning commute. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25 showing highway speeds through the metro area. North of downtown, I-70 westbound, some stop-and-go traffic between Colorado Boulevard and York. Further north, I-270 westbound, some usual congested traffic at Vasquez. I-70 eastbound flowing free to the DIA area. No complaints 225 north and southbound through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. Another hot one out there today, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 57, partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 80. The current temperature in Denver is 73 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus,
Do I
I'll
have
send you free
anything here?
samples before you buy. Don't.
Oh, didn't I write it?
No, you didn't. Oh, wait, it's 11:45. Got it.
You're up.
Fix it 24/7 for plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. FixMyHome.com, the professionals you need right now. They will go through your AC right now, still for just $39, a screaming deal. A refurbishment of your system. You can increase efficiency up to 30% just getting it cleaned, and they're the only ones that truly get the dirt out. FixMyHome.com, a great deal for new customers. That's FixMyHome.com. You know what? I have to tell you that you won't do better than RenewHomeInnovations.com if you're looking for a beautiful shower conversion. You want to get rid of that old ugly tub shower combo. Put in a beautiful rectangle shower, glass panels, stone resin walls, no maintenance, looks exactly like any stone you want to mimic, and perimeter drains, no threshold to stumble or walk over. It's better than a walk-in tub. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000, 72 months to pay, no interest. 303-904-2000.
Oh.
Hey, why am I getting the return audio echoey and I'm hearing myself? Why?
I'm sorry, Mr. President. You still have Mark up.
It is my problem. You're right. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Don't be sorry.
Thank
It's just
you.
funny. So you didn't think those spots were for the right time because you broke so late? I'm going to
Yes.
start doing that. I'm going to put.
I am so sorry.
guess.
Shut up. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Okay?
put the
Enough
time
said.
I guess
I'm going to
you're
come
gonna
out there and
break
brain
on
you,
there.
as my mother would say. I'm going to brain you. What the hell does that mean? I'm going to brain you.
Well, my grandmother used to swing a 9-iron at me when I was in trouble, so that'd probably be part of it. She never connected. She loved me too much.
What restaurant did your family own?
The Colorado Mine Company.
Where was it?
Down the street from what is now Shotgun Willie's. So on Virginia, just off of Colorado, kind of across from what is Target now.
And
Although
what
Target
did
has
and
been there a
what?
long
Tell me
time.
what. When did it close?
86, 87, somewhere in there.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I was here,
Yep.
but I don't think I've ever gone there.
No, you kind of had to be rich back then. It was like $100 a person in 77.
So I know you want me to shut up, but do you want to hear a cool story? Like the one cool thing that happened this weekend?
Well, I didn't want you to shut up. I just didn't want you to ask me how to fix your life.
Thanks.
Otherwise, I love engaging with you because you are
Oh, stop it.
smart
Janet.
and
Shut
funny
the fuck
and
up, please.
okay. Well,
All right.
Go ahead.
Stop.
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
Hideous human being.
my story is that my mom sent back a bunch of Haley's clothes because she doesn't obviously need them for the summer.
Mhm.
And in doing so, she found a box with my Purdue achievement jacket.
Oh.
And
They
you
give
know,
that out for
I-
special needs?
I completely forgot that I even earned this thing. And the reason I earned it in my freshman year, this was the cool part, is I won the Kentucky invite. I made it to Big Tens as a freshman on all three.
What did you play?
I was a diver. I made it on 10 meter, 1 meter, and 3 meter.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Wow.
And so, and because I won the Kentucky invite, I won 3 individual duels. So I won at Michigan State, I won at Iowa, and I won at Michigan, who were very good. And then I qualified for Big Tens. So I got this stupid Letterman's jacket that looks like a Letterman's jacket, but they actually called it an achievement jacket at Purdue. And they had like a big,
That's like
ceremony.
in schools I've seen where when you learn to tie your shoes and stuff and all that, you get an achievement jacket.
You didn't know I was a diver? I was a D1 diver, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, on a scholarship.
That's cool,
Did you ever? Is diverticulitis something divers get?
I didn't know Kelly was
No.
Uh-oh, here we come.
630 KHOW,
An iHeartRadio station.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. I don't have a lot to... Hannah, we will take you, I promise. But I need to go back to Al. Joe Cano, do you have any suggestions for Al? You heard his situation. What do you think?
Well, Tom, that's pretty... that's pretty common, really. My suggestion would be, that maybe either try to get a refinance and pay a higher rate. But I don't see anybody that, I'm sure there's lenders that could actually offer, some kind of refinancing freedom for him.
Now, let me ask you something, Joe. When you talk about getting people out of debt, like how do you guys do it? He's already pretty tapped out. So I'd like to talk about your plan where you have a plan to get people out of debt. And we can do that coming up after the break in general. But I'm going to take Hannah after the break, and then we'll go back to this because I like to know what that looks like. Now, he might be too far gone with what he's got going on right now, but I'd like to tap your brain on it. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255. More coming right up.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. No. Yep. Am I in the way? Are you peeing? Yes.
What? I'm going to step away.
Aren't I? What's going on tomorrow? It's a mess, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I guess I can. I'll try to sleep tonight, and I'll be ready, because I was falling asleep today. But I can be ready.
You're more than welcome to say no. But
Well, no, if you need to do something.
I'm getting on a plane tomorrow afternoon, and my wife is worried about me being on time and everything.
No, that sounds fun. I can do it. Yeah, let's do it. You get out.
You're absolutely positive.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Just 'cause
I
Good
said to,
afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
that makes one ridiculously long day.
well, so long as he doesn't mind
Got
paying
it.
the OT, I'm good.
Right.
He says, I need you to do some extra stuff
Hang on for me. Okay.
Juneteenth. Is that okay? And I was really hoping to go to
Hey, Joe, I got Jordan on, so you can hang up if you'd like.
you.
Joe? Oh. Okay.
He's thoughtful like that. He's still new. He doesn't quite understand the Shannon.
He's mostly.
It's okay. He's covering for Ryan and I on Juneteenth
There's nothing to do there.
on Dan.
For Dan.
Don't forget, you said you cover, so we could go drink.
I kind of wish I could dribble out pancreatic cancer.
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
You scheduling me is my least favorite thing.
We always take callers. Are you familiar with the show?
But in all honesty,
I don't see why not. I mean, what was I going going to do?
Just get
Rest for 2 hours?
right. But you could. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, I don't mind. I got to get in shape anyway.
Well, I thank you.
All right, hang on for me. What?
What?
Quit fucking thinking you can schedule it, you twat.
Okay. Sorry.
Shannon, I can go think about it.
Great movie. Till you last. Is that Commando? Yeah, I think it's Commando. You're funny. Till you last. No, I was not supposed to be working on Juneteenth, but apparently Brian decided to do his show, and Dan decided to do his show, which I'm supposed to be on both, but I was like, fuck you, Brian. Aren't we supposed to go to the Dodger game, aka Rockies game? He was like, yeah, we'll be able to do it. We'll just leave at 5. Like, oh, okay. So Shannon's like, why am I coming in at 5? I thought Dan was 4 to 6. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. Ma'am, I can't really understand you very well. Do you have me on a speakerphone by chance? Can you take me off of your speakerphone and maybe hold the phone up to your ear? Oh, much better, much better. Okay, let's start with your name. Charlene? Okay, Charlene. Gotcha. Okay, and what did you want to talk to Tom about?
Potatoes.
Okay.
Oh, so funny.
Kelly asked the caller, what would you like to talk to Tom about? And Dragon says, she wants to talk about potatoes. We just started cracking up. Yeah. Seems like they all like each other behind the glass.
Okay.
What was that?
Seems like they all like
have a
each
question
other.
on drug prices. I gotcha. All right, hang on for me, and Tom will be with you momentarily, okay? No problem. Hold on for me. Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
You've got Jordan now taking over for Joe.
All right.
FYI.
Thanks.
The president's, I'm going to say, right nut, is owned by Ukraine. So.
Yeah.
President's job, not
Yeah.
vice president.
So anyway, so Shannon basically is like, wait a minute, I thought Dan was on for 2 hours. And I said, yes, you're correct.
No, I'm good,
4 to
thank
6.
you.
And he goes, well, why the hell am I coming in at 5? And I said, because
Next Monday at 4, we're in the stretch run in these big primary races in Colorado. We'll have the latest polling and predictions. And how soon after the debate do you think Biden will leave the race? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm going to go right to the phones and help you any way I can. I just want to tell you that this hour brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, for free market analyses of your home, an analysis of your home. He will do it. He will take your home and put it out there as far as the comps, the neighborhood, supply and demand, interest rates, and tell you what you can reasonably expect to get on the market, especially with him at the helm. And it's a great learning experience, free of charge. If you're even thinking about selling your house, 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. All right, let's talk about your problems, okay? I'm going to start with... I believe Al. I want to finish up with Al. And Al, on your debt consolidation, are you still there?
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
I think that is, that's going to be an expensive option because you're adding $9,000 in costs. Okay. I mean, that's just the way it is. However, if you needed to keep that loan for a full year or two, or as long as you want, you don't have to worry about it. Well, again, it's going to accrue interest and it's going to also eat up equity. But you can also make payments on it if you want to maintain equity. But here's what I'm thinking. I would never suggest it under your circumstances normally if you could get a home equity loan. So you might want to see what a home equity loan would, with your low credit, if someone would do a higher rate and take more risk with that. And then it might turn out to be cheaper. Let's say someone would do that for you for lower points. Let's say somebody would do a second, a peer-to-peer lender would do a second on your home. And they would charge you, instead of all that, $9,000, let's say $3,000 or $4,000 or $2,000 or whatever, and then a substantial rate, even but what it would be, even if they charge you 8%, you still have your 2.75% on your house, and then you get a small equity loan just to pay off what you need to. You might want to. I don't know anything about peer-to-peer lending, Al, but I do know people do it. Okay. Again, that is something you may want to look into. It's called peer-to-peer lending.
I will check that out. And I don't know. I could talk to my credit unions and see if they do that. They do.
I don't think with your score, but you can talk to them. Nothing wrong with it. But I wouldn't refi. If I didn't have to refi that first, I wouldn't.
I don't want to refi. That's going to be
How much you owe on that first?
Probably about $360.
So you're saying your house is worth over $800?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, Al, just tread lightly. Call me with any advice you need, but at least you're starting to look for ways to get out of this mess. And you do.
Yeah.
You do. Have to look for ways out of this mess. And I would try to get a peer-to-peer second. That's probably my first option. Try to get a second, and where they're not going to rob you. But then you're going to have a prospect for getting a job or doing something. You're not going to, it's just going to kick the ball down the street right now. But what you have to do is look for a longer-term plan. Okay, let's go back to the phones now. It is Hannah's. Hannah, go ahead, Hannah. What's happening?
Hello?
Hi, Hannah. What's happening?
Hi, Tom. So my car was towed on the 30th of May by this tow company down here in Colorado Springs. It was towed because they were painting the parking lot the next morning, and my husband had parked there unknowing.
Now,
that
is it in your
the
apartment
parking lot-
complex?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And so were there notices put out and all that? Because usually they do it the right way. Usually they do it the right way. So you're not contesting the reason, are you?
No, I'm not contesting why it was towed.
Okay, got it. So what are you
No.
calling about then?
So it's a whole big thing. So they towed my car, not contesting why it was towed. I called, I'd say an hour after it was towed. It towed at 7:33 in the morning. We called within the hour, maybe an hour and a half, because I had to go to work that morning. The car they said that we could come pick the car up and pay $250 to get it, or $300 for them to come drop it back off. So we went up there to go pick it up.
That's very reasonable by today's standards.
Yeah, that's reasonable. So I had no problem paying for the tow, by the way, no problem.
Okay.
So we went up there. My mom and my husband went up there because I was at work to pick up the car. They get there, the car's not there. Now, this is by that time 2 hours after it had been towed. The car's not there. So they sat around and waited and waited and waited with no answers. There were other cars coming that had been towed from the same apartment.
Where was your car?
That's what I'm saying. Where was my car? So, but get this. They didn't show up until, or they didn't end up telling us until afternoon where the car was. So at around 12:30 noon, they come and say, my car's been in an accident.
What?
But, yeah.
No, wait. Hannah. It was towed into this yard. How did it get into an accident?
That's what I'm saying. So it was towed at 7:33 in the morning. At noon, they tell us it's been at like 12:30, almost 1. They say it's been in an accident. But the accident didn't happen until noon. So where were they with my car from 7:33 in the morning until 12 o'clock in the afternoon?
But what kind of an accident? Tell me about the accident. Like what do they mean? Was someone driving it?
No, so the tow driver got in the car accident with my car on his tow.
Okay, but was he driving around with it all morning?
Yes, from 7:33 in the morning until noon that afternoon on a one-car tow bed. So there's no reason why. I mean, I could understand if he was towing other cars, but it's a one-car tow bed. So he couldn't have been towing anyone else.
So what happened to your car?
So when the tow truck rammed or hit the other car, my car flew backwards into the pole that holds the tow rig thing. So the back of my car wrapped around that pole.
What are they going to do about it? They got insurance.
So that's the thing. They won't give me their insurance.
All right, this is ridiculous. Hold on. This is What's the name of the tow company?
It's called Tow Pros LLC, Colorado Springs. And by the way, through the Better Business Bureau website, it says they have an S rating. They're not Better Business Bureau accredited, and they don't have licensing.
They probably don't have insurance or anything.
That's what I'm saying. So I called the apartment complex, and the apartment complex man, or the property manager who I've never spoken to before, says that they do have insurance. He assures me they have insurance, but because of what happened, they want to pay for it out of pocket because they want to pay for it out of pocket.
How much damage do you have? Have you had it assessed?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get to. So they say they want to pay for it out of pocket because they don't want their insurance.
Okay, got it. How much damage?
Okay. So they tow it to an auto body shop.
Just tell me how much damage right now.
Well, I think it was like $2,500 for the damage to the back of the car. But because they won't give me their insurance information or anything, I mean, I'm thinking it probably should have been totaled out.
Well, what year is your car?
It's a 2019 Ford Escape.
Okay, first of all, you shouldn't let them get it estimated. You need to do it. Do you have insurance?
Well, yeah, but here's the thing, though. They towed it to the auto body shop, and the auto body guy has it. So then they were calling me, telling me they were going to give me a loaner car. Because this has already happened. This was May 30th that all this happened. So they said they want to give me a loaner car. They'll get the car fixed and all this. So then they call back a couple hours later. They don't want to, because the loaner car that they were going to give me was, I guess, the owner of the tow company's car.
Hey, Hannah.
So
Hannah,
then
listen.
he gets on the phone
Hannah,
with my husband.
these guys are just screwing you guys royally. Now, hold on. I mean, you need to. Do you have insurance?
Yeah, I do have insurance.
You need to send your insurance guy over there to assess the adjuster to find out how much damage there is. And you need to put in a claim with your insurance and let them fight their insurance. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, but I'm already way screwed past that point.
Well, what do you mean screwed? Did they take it apart and start fixing it?
Yeah, they've already started fixing it.
And what? Hold on a second. And what kind of repair job are they going to do? What if this tow company is good friends with the body shop and they're going to screw you? Well, you can't let that happen. Send your insurance person over. Or send an expert over that you know and trust. You can't let these people do it without checking. Are you listening, Hannah?
Yeah, I am.
Hannah, you need an expert on your side. I don't care who it is. You need to hire someone to look at that car. Now, here's the next thing, okay? You say they started fixing it. What have you been doing for another car so far?
So that's what they said. So they said that they'd get me a rental car.
But they didn't,
So
did
when
they?
would-
Or did they? Yes or no? Did you get a replacement car?
They did give me a rental, but they would not put the rental under their, they would not put it under their insurance. So they were cash apping me the money for the rental car. So the rental car is under my name they were sending me money through Cash App.
Hannah, you handled this all wrong. So right now, did they stop making payments on the rental?
Yeah, they did over the week, as of Friday.
Why?
So Friday came around. This is the thing. They said my car would be ready on Friday to pick up. So then they only had extended the rental through the 14th. So Friday came around. I called the auto body shop. He says that he told them the car was ready at 11 a.m., and then they stopped contacting him after he told them the car was ready.
So they're not going to pay for the car?
Well, they already put a deposit to the guy because the guy said he wasn't going to do any work on it unless they paid him a deposit first.
How much is owed on it?
I think probably half of the $2,500.
These guys sound like scumbags.
Yeah, they are. So then I did some research over the weekend, looking at reviews, and that's how I found out about the Better Business Bureau accreditation and stuff.
I don't care about the Better Business Bureau. Okay, that's the last thing on my mind, because the Better Business Bureau is a dinosaur organization with no credibility whatsoever. They're an ancient organization. Their accreditation means absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So,
Hannah, did you do any research on the auto body shop?
They took it there, not her. So what research would you...
But it's there. I'm just curious if they have a good reputation.
They do have a good reputation. The auto body shop, I've talked to the guy who owns the auto body shop. He's the one working on the car. He does have a good reputation. But what about the fact that it says that their licensing is they have?
Well,
not
what's the
approved
state doing about it?
I don't know. It says Department of Regulatory Agencies, DORA. They haven't obtained licensing through them.
Okay. You need to contact and put in a complaint, did you?
Yeah, so that's the thing. When I tried calling Friday, they weren't open, so I was planning on doing that today, putting in a complaint through them, because what I ended up doing Friday night was contacting the police. But at this point, because of the, I guess, agreement that I've had with them, the police said it's a civil matter at this point, which I understand. I was expecting that.
It is. Listen,
Yeah.
here's what we have to do. I need to put somebody on this. Is Deputy Bo there?
We've got Deputy Doc in, and we do have Deputy Bo as well.
Yeah, Deputy Bo. I want to, because I think Doc said he was working on 2 already. Is that right, Doc?
Yeah, with the, and I mean the reviews about this tow company are just outrageous. Like the owner Tony, I guess he just screams racial slurs at people. He's gotten arrested at tow sites before. They've done this to multiple cars, have caused damage and wrecked multiple cars, and then they just go no contact.
Hannah, I have a question. The body shop said it's going to be ready on Friday. What happened? Did you go to pick it up?
So they wouldn't let me pick it up on Friday because it hadn't been paid for. So he's telling me.
But hold on. Is it done right now, Hannah? Is it done right now?
It's done. It's done, yes. So, I've been in contact with Terry while we've been on the phone, and he's telling me that he contacted them this morning and that they said they would call and pay him with a credit card.
Break when you can here, Tom.
All right, I got to take. Hold on. Deputy Bo, call these people. Call these clowns. I want to assign it to Bo, unless Bo is slammed, but I don't think he is right now. I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep track here. Okay, 303-713-8255.
Kevin Sorbo here, and I have an important message to share. If you owe the IRS back taxes, they can garnish your wages and levy your bank accounts. They can even seize your retirement or take your home. Tax Network USA is A+ rated and has saved over $500 million for their clients. Whether you owe a few thousand or a few million, they can help you.
Call Tax Network USA at 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com. That's 800-728-2000 or visit tnusa.com.
Sheridan Auto Tech is the place to call for dependable auto repair and maintenance, whether it's light maintenance and repair or heavy maintenance and repair or electrical. They do it all. And they have the honesty, integrity, value, longevity, everything you want in an auto repair facility. I even know Kevin, the owner, Kevin Calkin, personally. You will love the way they do business. You'll feel like family. That's SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. Hey, One Clear Choice Garage Doors is the place to call if you want dependable garage door service. These are great people. You know what? I love it when all of their prices are clearly displayed on their website. That tells you something. Transparency. One Clear Choice Doors.com. Call them for a simple tune-up or to get them adjusted or new openers and new doors. They do it all. 720-370-3987.
Okay, good.
woman.
Yay.
Oh, for God's sake. No idea what it's like to hold Pete.
So I don't need Hannah anymore. I want Bo to take this. This is bad.
Yep, I gotcha.
Thanks. Now, if he can call while, we're still on the air, that would be cool.
Hi, Hannah. We're going to go ahead and escalate this to one of our deputies. His name is Bo. He's going to be calling you about this, and I just want to verify your number as 72031. Well, it wasn't for me because I...
And the talking was very oddly sounding. But sure enough, it was women's sports bed.
I didn't touch anything.
No, I found that interesting.
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay. So, Butch, what's going on with you, Butch?
Hey, it's Butch.
What's going on?
Hey, man. How you doing, by the way? What do you get up to on the weekend? Did you have a good weekend?
Father's Day celebration.
I was a Father's Day, first Father's Day for me.
Oh, that's very cool. How old is your baby? Then less than a year, obviously, right?
3 months, almost to 3 months, and he is a very, very smart. Some people say, "Oh, he's even smarter than Daddy already." I say, "Come on, that's a little too much."
So what's going on, man?
So I was wondering, I go on the internet a lot.
Yeah.
You on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be looking at for a product.
What do you look? Yeah.
I want to get a mouse pad. I want to get a mouse pad. I don't know what's the best mouse pad. Which one is the best mouse pad? How
Mouse
do I
pad.
get it? And you click it. Mouse pad. Yes, sir.
I say take a gamble. Okay.
Well, I don't gamble, sir.
All right.
So I like to be very serious.
What are
about
they?
all these
$15, if that? How much are they?
One of them is cost $300.
A mouse pad?
Yeah, it's got special tracking technology.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Okay,
the
okay.
size of your entire desk with
A
LED
mouse
units?
pad, for goodness sake. I mean, I thought you're talking about just like a little rubberized mouse pad.
Well, I could be. And it's what's the other guy off of cam? He said interesting thing. Oh, the whole desk. There's a very big one as well that you can put your whole desk as a mouse pad. That costs a lot more than $12.
Now, the mouse pads, I just went on Amazon and I put mouse pad down. They got one with a wrist guard for $8. They got $9. They have a $7.65. I mean, I don't know what the hell you're looking. I don't see
tracking technology. Does it have tracking technology?
But hold on. What kind of mouse do you have? Optical, or is it the little ball on the bottom?
Oh, can you imagine? It's
no. What kind of mouse do you have?
Are you a serious gamer?
Bro, what kind of mouse do you have?
I have an optical mouse. They don't even make the
Oh, okay, good. I didn't know that. Okay, right.
Are you a serious gamer?
So now you have... Yeah, are you a serious gamer? Good question, Dragon.
Great question. Yes, I'm a very serious gamer, and
okay.
the big game I play is Leisure Suit Larry.
Now I'm looking at advanced technology here, but come on, truly. What do some of your fellow gamers...
Yeah, I'm curious as to what kind of machine you're running for Leisure Suit Larry.
Leisure Suit Larry, well, I got a Pentium 3. And I'm running an original version of Leisure Suit Larry, the original one from
Then I wouldn't worry too much about a mouse pad. It's not going to up your game, bro. Come on.
But my big question is, when you go to one of these sites, how do you know? This is a serious question.
Okay, got it.
Serious question.
Got
He's
it.
messing with you, Tom.
Oh, this is the best one. They have them all listed out, but they seem like ads, a lot of them. Is there like a real place for consumer, like an actual site that is good?
I like this, okay? Here's what I do, seriously. On a serious note, here's what I do. On Amazon, if you go to the reviews, you're going to get some honest reviews. You really are.
Okay, so Amazon reviews is good.
What I do is, for example, let me see. What's the name of the one you're looking at?
The which? The mouse pad?
The one that was really expensive. Just for the heck of it. I want to see what the reviews are. Go ahead.
Oh, I have to pull it up now. Let me pull it up.
Yeah,
the
pull it
pad
up.
is,
Because here's what I do. Now, Dragon, have you done that? Have you gone on and looked at the actual people who's purchased it, or they have questions?
Right, and I try to stay away from the guys that all 5 stars, all 1 stars. Try and find the medium guys, because then those are the ones that are a little bit more honest about everything.
That's right. That's true. Or beware of, if they're all 5 stars, you get a few 1 or 2, I don't care. But if you get a bunch of bad ones and then all of a sudden a few good ones, that's a really bad algorithm right there. But I just want to know, because I go on here and you have all kinds of ratings, but you really read them and you can see they're not all, they're pretty genuine. I mean, you can actually see it. So you get enough people responding and talking about your the product, you're going to get some honesty there. You really will. So
I appreciate it, Tom.
Do you have the name? Do you have the name of yours? I'm just curious right now, the expensive one.
This one here that I'm looking at is a charging one, though. It's the Alti Ultra Fast Wireless Charging Desk. It's a full mouse pad, covers the whole desk, charges up products as well.
Oh, okay. That's a whole different ballgame. Okay.
Okay.
But listen, if you go, even if you don't buy on Amazon, by the way, if you go
I don't
there,
buy on Amazon. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, but it's still a great place to go for the reviews. I'm looking on here, though. I can't find anything expensive on any of these. I mean, I don't even know.
Luxury mouse pad, black. It's black leather, $249.
Golly.
You know, there's a whole bunch of people that don't even use mouse pads. They just go straight on top of the desk. And
no, I would never do that. That's ridiculous.
You telling me people hitting it raw, dog?
Yep.
Thanks for the call.
All right, man. Thank you. Yeah. You tell them they're hitting it raw, dog? Come on. You hitting it raw, dog?
I've got 4 mouses right in front of me, and none of them have a mouse pad. And they
Hey,
all
Tom,
work
you
just
know-
fine for us.
You know, I'm an atheist, but I'm going to say a prayer for his son because I think he's going to need it.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, I don't know why he had to make that plain to everybody he meets in the world, but people just do with it what you want. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplan today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some normal slowdowns throughout the Denver Metro for the late morning commute. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25 showing highway speeds through the metro area. North of downtown, I-70 westbound, some stop-and-go traffic between Colorado Boulevard and York. Further north, I-270 westbound, some usual congested traffic at Vasquez. I-70 eastbound flowing free to the DIA area. No complaints 225 north and southbound through Aurora and the Denver Tech Center. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. Another hot one out there today, high 90 degrees, overnight low of 57, partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 80. The current temperature in Denver is 73 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
I have my QC Whole House Fan, QCColorado.com, right now on a low speed. Now, I've kept it on. I'm doing some experimenting, okay? No matter what, I've saved money on air conditioning, way more. I've already paid for the damn thing. I'm telling you, they can do it in an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's a wonderful installation. No wiring in the walls. It's all remote controlled. QCColorado.com. I love these guys. Now, I have my Whole House Fan on a low speed. I've had it on all weekend on a low speed. Do you know my air conditioner hardly clicked on at all, even in the heat of the day? It's just, this is the way I'm using it now. Okay, you guys use it any way you want, but I turn it on I turn it on all the time on a low speed, and it keeps the temperatures balanced, right? So even in the heat of the day, it's still balanced. Your air comes on, but it doesn't work that hard. I've had mine now for 4 seasons, and I'm telling you, it's the best investment I ever made. QCColorado.com. You will love this product. You really will. Get in before the rush. I mean, it's getting pretty damn hot right now, so you might be too late, but they'll get you in. 303-800-3419, 303-800-3419, QCColorado.com. O'Brien Legal Services. When it comes to real estate, I want you to think olslaw.com. When you need help with closing docs, just a review. Or maybe you're a big commercial landlord, you need help. Or you're a commercial developer. Or you want to make up a finance document because you're selling and you want to finance it. Or you're buying and you want somebody to help you with the deal. Listen, I know real estate people do a lot for you, but there are many times you need a real estate attorney, especially with border disputes, easements, surveys, anything like that. Think real estate, think olslaw.com. That's O'Brien Legal Services. And let me give you that number real quick here. It's olslaw.com, 720-370-7388.
Martino Show. I didn't do anything. I don't know. Maybe I did. I answered the phone.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Leo, he's going to have a hard time with Leo. This is a hard one. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. I can. Okay. What's going on? Okay. What's your name? Nicky?
Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Mickey or Nicky? Mickey like mouse. Got it. All right, Mickey. And you said
Hey,
Social
Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey,
And what was the other thing you wanted to talk to him about? Hera? Got it. All right. Hang on for me, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Oh my God!
At Polestar.com. Visit us at 240 St. Paul Street in the heart of Cherry Creek North.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. One texter at 57739 wants to know why Tesla drivers get away with no front license. First of all, front license plates are raising our carbon footprint. We don't need to make extra plates. All you need is a rear license plate. So if you're of the Church of Climate Change, then you need to urge states to go with one license plate. Cars just don't look right with a front plate. All right, Leo, what's going on? Hi, Leo.
Oh, wow. A few years ago, my daughter's driving her 1989 Chevy SUV up there, Wellington. She just got off the freeway.
Did you say an 89? Did you say a 1989?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
That was a few years ago.
How many years ago?
2016.
Oh, 2016.
I think it's 2016.
Okay, gotcha, sir. Gotcha.
2016. Okay. Now, in the parking lot, she backed up a couple of feet, and the left front wheel assembly came off and laid down on the pavement.
How many miles were on it then? How many miles on it?
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
But that doesn't happen to any car but the Chevy. The mechanic said it's the upper A arm, and then we got that replaced, and she got a 1999 Chevy, and that started shaking, got very loose. The steering wheel was shaking, everything pulled over.
So you're calling about a different one, right? You're not calling about the 89. What are you calling about today? The 98 or what year is it?
The other's a 99. I'm talking about General Motors since 1960s. So I've got two other cars the same way has had this problem with the upper A arm. And
what does when you say the upper A arm? What are you actually referring to? What part? I've not heard it called upper A arm.
I haven't either, but it's what the wheel assembly fastens onto.
Okay.
You go to the junkyard, look in the Chevy section, you see those front wheels over the 45-degree angle. I counted 23 of them as a pick apart. No Fords, no Dodges, nobody.
Oh, I get it. So you're saying that General Motors has, and it actually, by the way, it actually is called an upper A arm. It's a control arm. And I looked it up. And so they actually do call it that. I just never heard it. Anyway, so you're saying that General Motors has a problem, a known problem, or is it something they're not talking about?
Well, it's something they're not talking about, but I had a 1967 Chevy did that. So they've had this for 40 years.
Okay, but how about this? Let's get into this century, because you haven't talked about a 2020 or newer. What about now? Do they still have these problems now?
Well, I don't care about it now. I'm talking that they came within about 2 minutes of killing my daughter. She was on the freeway just before that happened. It was
Yeah, but there's so many variables, like how was it taken care of, how many miles on it. There's so many things. And if they've had a problem, I can't find it.
Go to your local, pick your part, go to the Chevy section.
Okay, I want to call Kevin. Hold on a second. Put him on hold. I want to get Kevin Calkin on. And also Jeff Vick, either one of them, one or both. I really do want to ask him about this. The upper A arm. He's saying it's a known problem. Okay? I want to see. Because I am looking here, and it says here, they have experienced some issues with upper control arms in older models, okay, up until 1998. My God, I mean, I don't know. We'll ask our people. 303.
You really want something that's 30 years old to be perfect? I'm confused
see, that's
by
what
that.
I don't understand. Why he would even bitch about that. All right?
It's 30 plus years old.
Mickey, hang on. We'll be right back. Mickey, hang on.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by
This 30 plus year old car broke and it almost killed my daughter, Tom.
Commute I-25. Speeds in the 40s and 50s between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25, no complaints through town. North of downtown I-70 westbound, some stop and go between Colorado Boulevard and York. Further north through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, slower speeds between Northfield and Vasquez. I-70 eastbound, no complaints to DIA. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. It's another hot one out there today with a high of 90 this afternoon. Overnight low of 57. Isolated thunderstorms tomorrow with a high of 80. The current temperature in Denver is 78 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Genesis Total Exteriors, your source for all exterior goods for your home, whether it's roofing, gutters, soffits, fascias, siding, stucco, windows, doors, decks, painting. They can do it all. So if you have storm damage, you can get one source to do it all, Genesis Total Exteriors, or home improvements, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. He's even doing mold, by the way, detection and mitigation the honest way. 303-679-8509, 679-8509, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Now, you want deals, you want steals, you want the best deal ever on water heaters, you want Euro Plumbing, Colorado.net. You know what? You just don't do better than Euro Plumbing at all. You can get a 40-gallon tank fully installed. This is a water heater now, fully installed, $13.99. Think about that, the old one taken out and hauled away. And you can get a 50-gallon for $14.99, not to mention any other plumbing repair at a song from Euro Plumbing. They say, put us to the test, and you'll see. No one can beat our prices. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844. Hey, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com is the man when you want real estate help. Now, a free market analysis of what your house will sell for, what you'll net, what you can buy. He does it all. And it's all complimentary. He doesn't try to force you into a contract. And if you ever do enter into a listing contract with Frank or a buying contract, he'll never hold you to a long-term deal if you're not happy. But of course, that doesn't happen because people love Frank. You will too. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Do you know that you can increase the efficiency of your AC by like 30% by just cleaning it? You know what? So many people say they want to clean and check your furnace, and they don't really. They don't really clean it. Fix It 24/7 has the Extreme Clean Special, and for new customers, it's only $39. It's only $39, which is like a complete refurbishment. You won't believe the work they do, up to 2 hours of deep cleaning, adjusting, and checking your system. Get full efficiency with FixMyHome.com. FixMyHome.com.
MRI with titanium. That sounds sexy.
Never. Never.
It's Ryan Schuling.
Monday, Stephen Varela joins me, GOP candidate in the 3rd Congressional District primary, looking to fill the shoes of Representative Lauren Boebert, who has moved over to run in the 4th District. It all starts at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech. Have you ever heard of General Motors in the 80s and 90s having problems with the upper A arms in their suspension?
Not chronically, no.
Okay. I looked it up too, and they said they had a few issues with in the early 1990s, but Leo said they have a problem. But Leo, it doesn't seem to extend into any vehicles 2000 and up. So we're talking about 24 years ago this problem was overcome. Leo.
Necessarily.
Well, what do you mean? I mean, I got a guy on here who does all kinds of work. Do you see any major problems, Kevin, with any of the control arms in the front of
no, short of just worn out parts. I don't see any chronic issues. No.
Leo?
All you have to do is visit the junkyard, check out the Chevys only.
What years? What years, Leo?
I don't know the years, but there are some.
They're not happening in the year 2000 and above.
And it doesn't matter. There's other brands of cars that no matter how old they are, they don't come apart.
Okay. So anyway, what is the point, though, Leo? Leo, what is the point? If you are correct, What is the point? That we have established that General Motors has a problem with upper A arms in vehicles up to year 1999. What is the point?
It goes way beyond. Okay, the point is that they've had that since 1960s.
But they're not going to fix it now. Those cars are being, they're not going to redesign a damn thing. They're all out there, man. They're old cars.
So is my old 66 Ford.
Okay.
Nothing is broken.
But what
on it.
can you do to change it? They can't go back in time and change it. Leo, even if what you're saying is true, there's no solution. Do you expect them to have a recall on 1990 cars?
I'm not talking about recall. I didn't mention that.
Okay, then here's what I want to know. I'm sorry, Leo. I'm sorry. I don't understand the reason for the call. Let's say you're correct. And let's say there has been a chronic problem and still is on cars up to, let's say, year 2000. What should they do about it?
They came within 2 minutes of killing my daughter from a rollover.
Leo, I'm asking you a question. Leo, you're not answering the question. If what you're saying is correct, what should they do? Really, I'm asking. I really am asking, Leo.
Well, that's okay. It's okay. You can't change the truth. You go.
No, but it's Leo. Let's say you're telling the truth. What can be done?
General Motors talked to me about nearly taking my life, the life of my daughter.
Okay, Leo. First of all, what could have happened didn't happen. Okay, I'm sorry, and I'm glad it didn't. There is absolutely no point to that call. I'm sorry. Tell me what you want. What do you want? We have more coming up.
I'm an old man, Tom, and I want to complain. That 30-year-old car almost killed my daughter.
Almost. But did it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, what point, honest to God, what was the point of that call?
I have no idea. I got nothing for you. By the way, did you get Sousa's text about pumping the event for Become the Banker?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm doing the best I can.
Of course you are.
What they should be doing is having a good time.
Hey, get this.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, Cobra, if we extended our medical insurance, is $32.11 a month. $3,211 a month.
Did you call Integra Insurance for a family plan?
Yes. Yes. That is to continue what we already have. So we call Integra. We're like, here's what it is. Here's the situation. You know, the kids live in different states and, you know, we'd like to have them covered and everything like that. But because Adam had cancer, it's a pre-existing condition. So the cheapest plan we can get is $1,600 a month.
Even with Integra?
That does not include doctor visits. It only covers urgent care, emergency rooms.
Come on.
No
really?
$1,600 a month. Talk about me having a bad day? Oh, yeah. The one day I really needed to bring wine into work, I don't have it.
So, what kind of cancer did he have?
Remember, he had sebaceous cell carcinoma in his eyes.
Really?
He almost lost his left eye, and they're claiming that as a pre-existing condition. There's nothing we can do about it.
Wow.
So the cheapest plan that covers the very least is still $1,600 a month. It's ridiculous.
Can you guys just get insurance without him?
Without Integra?
Yeah,
Oh, without Adam?
that's what I meant.
Well, ugh. I don't know, that might be an option, but we still need to cover him. His cancer is, 88%, it comes back.
What?
So, I mean, if
They
we
say
kind
there's
of
an 80.
gamble
They
for
say
2
there's an
months until he gets
88%.
hired,
Did they
and-
say there's an
and just
88% chance it'll come back?
Reoccurrence, yes. 88% of a reoccurrence with sebaceous cell carcinoma.
Kelly, you need to go on the
the
exchange.
5-year rule doesn't mean anything because he's already at 5 years. It just means that every year he has to still go back for an MRI because you have sebaceous cells all over your freaking body, so it could leak into anywhere
You're
if
a
it
sebaceous
reoccurrences. If there's a reoccurrence. So I don't know. We're just screwed. I mean, there's nothing I can do except laugh at this point.
Kelly,
And look for
did you
wine
try the
in building
Colorado
at 2 o'clock
Exchange?
when Ryan starts?
How's the beer up here?
I can completely drink during Ryan and Dan show.
Kelly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Shit, Circle K.
Oh, I was just trying to mention to Kelly she should go through the Colorado Exchange.
Did you call that son of a bitch place?
I'm going to do a follow-up here in a few minutes. I did. They were fairly nice. They said, oh, okay, we're going to try to get a credit card payment to the body shop here pretty quick. So I'm going to call the body shop and see if they receive payment. And then that lady, Hannah, can go pick up her car. But I don't know. I don't know if they're BSing me or not. So I'm going to call the body shop and see if they got payment.
Mickey, you're so fine, you blew my mind. Hey, Mickey! Hey, Mickey! M-I-C, K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E.
Jesus.
I'm going to call a body shop again.
to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Yeah.
stuff, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. I want to tell you, and we'll talk to him in just a minute, please mark your calendars for Thursday evening. That's the 20th, 6:30 at the Sheraton DTC. We're going to have a seminar there, mymoneymyway.com, about financial things, especially going on into older age. We'll talk about all kinds of stuff coming up, all right? Like, for example, the main thing, safe and secure retirement. We'll talk about investing. We'll talk about Medicare, Social Security, also reverse loans and the like. And we'll talk to Jordan in a minute. I want to go to Mickey, who's been waiting. And, of course, anybody with any calls on anything, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Mickey, go ahead.
Hi, Tom. Can
hey,
you hear
Mickey.
me?
What's going on?
Okay, I've got a Social Security / PARA retirement question.
Okay.
My wife is currently on Social Security, has been for 10 years, and she's also a PARA employee or a Jeffco public school employee who has just retired. And she could take a PARA retirement also.
Right.
If she does, takes a 2/3 hit on her Social Security.
Right.
Okay, if she doesn't take PARA, what happens? Can she just let that PARA sit there and not take that hit?
You know what? I've never even thought of that. Because normally it benefits you to take the PARA and the hit. So the question would be, why would you not? There is what's called a windfall. There's called a windfall elimination provision. Okay, that means that PARA, who also receive Social Security, right? They do some kind of formula.
Yes.
And the maximum monthly reduction, however, is now what they do is you get a maximum reduction from your PARA. It's not. I don't think it's your Social Security that takes a hit. I think it's your PARA.
Yes. It's the Social Security that takes the hit.
Okay, that's not what I'm reading. Are you sure of that? Because, all right, I mean, it says, hold on. Your PARA benefit will not be reduced due to Social Security. I'm sorry. However, there are some provisions, depending on how much you make. It says, this applies to PARA retirees who also receive Social Security earned benefit. It says the windfall provision reduces you're right, your Social Security benefit based on a formula. And in 2023, the maximum reduction of your Social Security is $557 or one half of PARA. So,
if she's, according to Social Security, who I talked to, they told us that she would take a 66% hit, 2/3 off her Social Security.
Yeah, but how much is that in dollars off her Social?
Off her Social.
Yeah, I'm asking what does the math add up to? Does she actually get less doing the PARA and the Social Security?
She gets the same amount, but she loses 2/3 off of her Social Security.
I understand, but when they add them both together, it's essentially the same benefit?
It's essentially the same benefit.
That's weird. Why would they take... I don't understand why, if you paid into Social Security, they would ding you like that.
You know, we're talking about the government here.
I know.
Let's see. There's another hitch in here also, that currently, if I die and she's not on PARA, she can replace her Social Security with mine.
Okay, the way that works, okay, it's called survivor's benefits, and it's kind of like that.
Right.
It's kind of like that. What they do is they take the survivor benefit or her, and she'll get whatever's more.
mine is twice what hers is.
So she'll get more with you. But no, she won't get your whole benefit. She's not going to get 100% of your benefit.
According to Social Security, she does. We just talked to him.
My God, I can't believe. Okay, first of all, let me just answer this one question. According to the PARA website, you do not have to take PARA.
Okay.
You can remain on Social Security. They can't force you to take it, and they can't reduce your Social Security.
Okay, and there's no penalty or anything else because you didn't take it.
No, there's none. None that I can. It says here that PARA Social Security have their own eligibility criteria. As long as you are fully vested in one, you don't have to take the other.
Okay.
Now, I'm very interested, though. Survivor benefits have always befuddled me. And you're saying that Social Security told you that you could take, that she gets all of your benefit when you die?
Yes, as long as she's on Social Security and not PARA.
Yeah, but your wife is on her own Social Security.
Correct.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to find that out. I'm going to the Social Security website because this is something I go over and over, and I was told you don't get 100% of your spouse's social. There's a formula. Yours goes up a little, but it doesn't equal the whole thing. But I'll find out.
But that's not what I was told face to face. In addition to that, if I die and she gets my Social Security and she's also on PARA, she takes a hit on my Social Security. She won't get all of my Social Security. She takes that same 2/3 hit.
Okay. If your benefit is higher, she can switch to the higher survivor benefit. Now listen, the survivor benefit is generally, again, you're right, generally equal to the full benefit you're receiving at the time of your death. If your wife starts receiving survivor benefits at full retirement age, the benefit will be reduced. Okay, so so in other words, it depends if she was taking your benefit, or not your benefit, but it says here, if your wife starts receiving survivor benefits before her full retirement age. So apparently she's allowed to take it. But if she waits to her full retirement age, she will get 100% of your benefit. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
She's 76, so she'll be on that.
And if she does take your benefit along with PARA, it will be reduced with a formula. Again, I don't know the exact formula. But in other words, they're never going to let you totally add them up.
Right.
And I think the formula comes out kind of to you having the same benefit. I don't even know why they do it. I swear to you, the way it looks here, the way the math seems to be working out is that they reduce it so you end up getting the same amount, but you get it from two sources. How stupid is that?
Exactly. And you're losing that amount on your Social Security that you have worked for and put in for all your life.
That's what it sounds like. Mike's got a comment. Go ahead, Mike. What's your comment? Mike? I thought Mike said he had a comment on Mickey's situation. Mike? Is there Mike still there or not?
Are you there?
Yes, Mike?
I'm here.
Go ahead, sir.
Yes. What he's referring to, I was a 30-year PARA employee.
Yes, sir.
And I also had a side business that I paid Social Security into.
Okay.
So when I retired from my PARA job, I had four options. I could take all the cash out that I put into PARA. I could take the benefit PARA at 100%, and when I died, it went away. The other option is I could take a reduced benefit. When I passed, my spouse got half of that, and the other benefit was if I took PARA at another reduced rate, I passed, my wife continued to get that same PARA amount until her death. But unfortunately, the Social Security has what's called a windfall
program.
And so I paid in to Medicare and Medicaid, but I never paid in to Social Security through my para job. So my Social Security was supposed to be $1,100 a month. When they factored my para retirement monthly account, that went down to $350. And that money I will never get back, that additional para or additional Social Security.
Wow, that's too
If
bad.
you go to the para, or if you go to the Social Security website and look up the windfall program, that's how they explain that.
Okay. So, does that make sense to you,
helps.
Mickey?
Yes, yeah, I knew all of that. My real only question was, if she doesn't take her para retirement, will Social Security ding her for that in some way, shape, or form?
If you contact para will hold that money for her. It will continue to accrue interest, and then she can take that out of a lump sum later. But I don't know how that will affect Social Security now. But para is pretty good about speaking to that very question. My wife was in that situation. She had a part-time job at the library, left the money in there, and she can take that out.
Now, if you did not, tell me this, if you did not do a working enough, like for Social Security, and only worked as a teacher, then you don't become you don't become eligible at all for social, right? You just have to depend on para.
That is correct. That is correct. And para does give you a break. Since I'm now retired and I have to pay for Medicare, I can continue on with the para insurance with the Medicare, or what I do now is I'm on a supplement, which is not the para care, and my Social Security goes to pay that $150 a month or whatever.
Okay, cool. Thank you for the information.
Yeah.
We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Okay, John Fuller is a personal injury attorney I hope you never need. However, if you do need him, you call him at the first sign of a problem when you are injured or think you're injured in an accident or you're not sure. You know, really, you need to talk to John and talk to him, because John is available to talk to people interested in representation. Whether or not you're severely injured or minor injured or you're calling for someone else, you can call and talk to him. He makes himself accessible. You don't have to call a call center or an intake committee. You can call John Fuller and his office and get routed to him, and then ask all of your questions. He'll give you free legal advice. When you decide it's a good fit, and only if you do, then he'll work for you on a percentage fee basis to get your problem solved, to get your case handled, and to collect. That's myaccidentlawyer.co. John Fuller. You'll even get his cell phone. You can call or text at any time. 303-597-4500, 597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co. All right. Dan McKenzie is an attorney that handles wills, probate. He handles if you're facing probate immediately and you need help, or you want to avoid probate, he can do a simple will. He can do a trust, an irrevocable trust, and he has creative ways for you to pass on your items and the things in your estate to your heirs. You should call him for a free consultation and then decide how to work with Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law, someone that we use as an expert on this show. 833-CO Plans. 833-CO Plans.
Tom, this is Bo. I do have a complete update on the auto body shop and tow company in Colorado Springs.
I will forward it to our angel, and have a lot of control. It's just, what we can do at this point. Okay, thank you. All right, bye. Yeah, Chick, we're all waiting for unemployment. Adams is not coming through for 7 fucking weeks, so shut the fuck up.
Tom, did you hear me?
I'm sorry. I tied it. Go ahead. I'm listening right this minute. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
I do have a complete update. You
Good.
can bring me up later.
Okay,
With that
excellent.
tow company in Hannah.
Excellent.
And the auto body shop. Okay.
Excellent. I'm still trying to figure out why Leo called.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, I want to talk to Jordan Cano, part of the MyMoneyMyWay.com group. We're having the seminar Thursday night. Jordan, what can people expect, and why should they make an appointment? Who should make an appointment? And again, there's nothing to buy, nothing to pay for. Everything is no obligation. Talk about that, Jordan.
You got it. Yeah, we're going to be having experts not only in the financial arena, which is not building just tax-free money and earning guarantees, but we have people who deal with tax benefits. We have a CPA, not only our personal CPA, but he helps our clients go in there to help answer questions. We have a mortgage specialist, and of course, Social Security, some of those topics that you guys were just talking about a few minutes ago. And I just want to add one piece. You were talking about para, RMD kind of thing. Keep in mind, this is where the tax advisors are going to be best in, but most para accounts, especially in Colorado, there are typically RMDs that they have to take, almost like a 401k. So for that gentleman, when he's talking about Social Security and para accounts, at some point, you can't just defer it forever.
Okay. Now talk about some of the things you'll be learning tomorrow, or will be learning.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's going to be going on, having information for not only getting out of debt. I mean, we tell people not only you can just pay off your mortgages and also credit cards that we've been seeing people rack up lately. It's going to be showing people how to use it with their money and keep earning interest instead of giving it away to those banks or credit card companies. That's just become the banker concept. And then, of course, the guaranteed pension account. You love this one, Tom. It's earning money, protecting your money from any market crashes. But the best part is you have guaranteed floors that lock your cash in every year so that you can't go backwards.
Explain how that works in real life.
Yeah, real life, I always equate it to a stairway. You know, when you have money, it's going to go up when the market's up, and you get to earn both participation of whatever the market grows to. But the best part is when it comes down, with these accounts, it stays level. It's like a stairway. You're going to go up, sideways, up, sideways. So your account will increase, and anytime the market drops, the lowest you can hit is 0%. You can't go negative, you won't go backwards.
And then how does that then turn into income? Like, do you set the date when you open it, or do you decide as you're going on? In other words, what if I set a date and it's farther out than I want it? Can you alter that date?
You can. You can indeed, and that's a great question. This is what life's about. We're not, we can plan for 5 years out, 10 years out, but in reality, it changes every year for everybody, right? So the point is with these accounts, they are fluid. You can choose when to flip that income on. You can choose to, if you need to take more when you have that income on, you have the ability to take extra cash out if you need to. And so these are the way to have those pension accounts like the good old day pensions, but with more flexibility, more growth, and more protection.
Okay, so one of the things you guys talk about from time to time are reverse loans. Okay, now, how have you seen people using reverse loans? You know, I think they have a definite place for certain situations. When do you guys recommend them?
You know, I used to be pretty kind of didn't think they were the best benefit for that, and it's changed my mind completely. My mind's changed, and you're right, because we have our mortgage specialist, Ruth, that'll be there. But it makes sense a lot of times, I'll say, when you don't have enough money, if you just have Social Security in your retirement, if you're widowed and you're not receiving the same benefits you thought you were before because the spouse passed away and maybe the pension wasn't paying out like that 100%, like you guys were talking about earlier. So nothing got to the widow. Well, this is where reverse mortgages, I would say, would make sense, because you can then be able to remain in that location. Your spouse can remain in that location, whoever it is, and not have to worry about paying that mortgage payment if they didn't pay the house off. That's one way, and just another way would just be able to have the ability to still participate in getting some cash out. A lot of times you still can get money and live there, and if the mortgage values continue to go up, I've been told you can always refinance and get more out. So those reverse mortgages have places, but you're right, it's time and place for certain people. It just depends on the situation.
Okay. Again, this is going to be Thursday evening, and all people have to do is bring themselves, right? There's nothing to pay, nothing to do.
You got it. Nothing to pay, nothing to do. You've been there before. We've had standing room only, and you've been in those events. It gets exciting when people start asking questions, because everybody gets to talk, and we get to have the experts like ourselves and CPA and mortgage help answer these questions for anybody free of charge.
All right, and again, all they have to do is call first or go to mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600. 779-6600. I appreciate that. Now we'll be back to Jordan. Deputy Bo, I want to bring. This thing pissed me off earlier. It was a car was towed. Now, okay, so the car's towed, but we find out it was towed by a company called Tow Pros, and they don't have a license to be in business, according to this woman Hannah, and also they did damage to her car and then sent it to a body shop, and now they're ghosting the body shop, and they're not paying for her rental. I mean, this sounds like a pretty bad damn company. What's going on with Tow Pros? Did you get a hold of them?
Yes, on the surface it does sound bad, especially if they don't have the license, but the bottom line is to take care of Hannah. So I did call over there, talk to a person named Kelly at Tow Pros, told him the situation, who I was, and she said she'd get the owner's wife, Melanie, to call over to the body shop and make a credit card payment so Hannah could get the car. So I waited to the next segment and called the body shop, Terry's Auto Body, talked to the owner there, and they did pay.
Okay,
the
oh
company
great,
did.
man.
They tendered over a credit card, and I called Hannah, and she's on her way to pick up the car right now.
Yo,
So I think
bro,
it's
that is wonderful. Hold on. You know what you get, right? Okay.
What's that? Oh, no, a bell.
You get
The
no.
dinger.
We don't call that.
Oh,
you don't call that a bell. You get my dinger, man. Come on.
Yeah, Tom whipped out his dinger for you there.
Yeah. There it goes again.
Does that means I get to come back later? No.
Yes, you do. And we're going to double your pay as a
Good.
volunteer. As an unpaid volunteer, you get double. And by the way, I have another one, too, that'll take us to break. It's the same dinger, but it has some special for you there. Yeah.
Thank you. That was an easy one.
More coming up.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some slowdowns just north of the downtown area. I-70 westbound at Pecos. Roadwork in the left lane as stop and go back from Steel Street and Vasquez. We're seeing a 12-minute delay through the area. Just south of there through downtown, I-25 northbound, seeing some congestion between Alameda and Colfax. Heading to the northeast end through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, your usual slow driving between Northfield and Vasquez. And if you're heading DIA, I-70 eastbound, it's a mostly easy drive. We are seeing some stop and go just after 225. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 90 today, nice and hot out there, overnight low of 57. Tomorrow, isolated thunderstorms, high 80. The current temperature in Denver is 82 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is a group of family-owned and operated experts and professionals that really try to help you get ready for retirement. The younger, the better, of course, but you can enter this service at any time. And there is no upfront charges. These charges are built into things where they save you money. And here's the point. They gladly go through everything with you to let you know what they're saving you. They also can help you with normal investments, building a nest egg, protecting a nest egg, turning it into an income, and also, of course, with other parts of your retirement, like legacy planning, which is estate planning, and transitioning out of your business, those important decisions in your life. rpcenter.com for more information, rpcenter.com. And the number is 970-663-3211. Made in the Shade. Those are the people that'll help you with window coverings, from the very simple to the more advanced technology. Whatever it is, you can get a push or pull shade. No more cords, by the way. They've done away with all that. It's a very simple mechanism. Or you can do solar-powered, battery-powered, high-tech, low-tech, in-between tech, cell phone operated. Whatever you want, they have it. They come out and measure, and they help you pick the right stuff with designers free of charge. They try to hit your budget, of course. Then when you say yes, when you say no, there's no obligation. If you say yes, they order and then have the best installers in the business. DenverShades.co, 720-458-6566.
A secure retirement just doesn't
job or snap my fingers and, you know.
Then what are you good for, Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, here. There, there.
I can cook.
Yeah, but you don't like food.
What
So
are
how do
you
you even
talking
know-
about? I love food.
You do not like bacon?
Well,
You do
that's
not
not
like smoked foods, and you do not like chocolate. So
no chocolate.
anything you say about food ever does not count.
Hi, is this Frank? Frank, this is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. Calling with your issue about the Motor Repair Act. Perfect. Okay, I have an open line, and Tom can speak with you if you have the time to come on the air with us.
Zero resified.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to put you on hold, and he'll be with you as soon as possible, okay? Hang on.
Do gotta call them once we come back. Maybe the other vacation. Maybe after July.
Oh, hello. I can type. Apparently not. I can spell.
Speak and spell.
Yeah. Very well.
U.S. races to avoid war between Israel and Hezbollah. I don't think we have a choice in the matter.
Not really.
If either of them want to go to war, you really think we're going to be able to stop them? Hey, no, hey. Don't make me, don't make me come over there.
Okay.
They don't
I got you.
They don't care.
Nobody cares. I'm just gonna go sit in a corner. Crap.
Kelly.
Rimpa-dink.
Points instantly.
Regrow your own natural hair during Advanced Hair Summer Sales Event. AdvancedHair.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Okay, I want to go to the phones, and I have Mike. Mike, what's going on?
So I have a rental house right now, and the tenant in it is my daughter, and they want to buy the house. And I'm wondering about doing an owner financing and what's involved with that, and if it makes sense or what.
Now, is the house paid for?
No.
Then you can't do an owner finance.
Well, okay, so it'd have to be paid off first, right?
Well, yeah, if you want to finance a house and you don't own it, you can't sell it while you have a loan on it. It's against every loan I know if you let that house out of your possession. So it's truly could trigger a due on sale clause, and it's not a good idea. It's very dangerous practice. Now, what you could do is also dangerous, but it's your daughter. You could co-sign the loan and then just let her buy it from you.
What do you mean by co-sign the loan? Co-signer on.
Well, first of all, why are you doing an owner finance? Can she qualify for a loan on her own?
Yes.
Okay, then why would you suggest doing an owner finance? I don't understand that. If she can borrow money on her own, why would you do an owner finance? What would be the benefit to either of you?
I don't want another rental, and I don't want the tax consequences.
Well, hold on a second. You're still going to get tax consequences even if you finance it. They don't let you put off the taxes.
Huh.
Yeah,
okay,
I know
so
you're thinking about an installment sale. First of all, you can't do an installment sale. And they took the tax benefits out of installment sales long ago. There's no way to trick the government. And you don't want another rental, I get it. You want to sell it. But when you sell it, you're going to have some gains. And because it's a rental, have you been depreciating it?
No.
More bad news. How long have you owned it?
20 years.
Okay, let me tell you let me tell you the real problem you have, okay? The real serious problem that you have at this point. You bought the house for how much?
I don't remember. I think there's about $100,000 left on the loan.
Well, okay.
I bought it for about $160,000.
Okay, let me explain something to you. For every year you did not depreciate that house, and for the life of me, I don't know why you did not do that. If it was a rental,
I was keeping it as a second home initially.
You were what?
Keeping it as a second home.
Well, when did it convert to a rental?
Never did. Because it's my daughter that's in there.
Okay. So it was never officially an income property. It's a secondary home. Is that right?
Right.
Okay. If it wasn't held for investment, you're going to escape this. But let me tell you under normal circumstances what this means. If it was a rental, you would have been obligated to depreciate it each year. Now, there are different depreciation schedules, but if you did not depreciate it, a lot of people feel, I'm not going to depreciate it, so I don't lower my basis. The government will force you to depreciate it, even if you never took that depreciation, and you'll have a higher gain when you sell it, no matter what. No matter what. If you had it for 20 years, your basis would be zero in that house approximately right now, which means every dime you make is long-term capital gain, okay? That is if it was a rental. If it's not a rental and has your daughter been living in there free?
No.
Has she been paying you rent?
She's been helping pay the mortgage.
Have you been declaring it as income?
That's a good question.
Have you ever written any kind of expenses off on that house as a rental?
No.
Okay, here's what I'm going to tell you. It would be best if it was just a second home. Then they're not going to force you to depreciate it, okay? You're not going to have to depreciate it. But you're going to have to realize every penny above what you bought that house for. And now you're allowed to add to that basis. If you did any permanent improvements, you can add to that basis, okay? And then that will be your basis. So let's say, do you have any idea what the purchase price was back then? Any idea at all?
About 160.
Let's say 160,000, and let's say over the years you put 40 into it. Okay. Not in interest or not in minor stuff. I'm talking about in capital improvements. If you did, just to make numbers easy, your basis would be 200,000. What will it sell for?
440.
440. Okay. Now, were you hoping, because then what you're going to have is 240 minus any commissions or expenses, you're going to have, that's going to be ordinary, not ordinary, that's going to be long-term capital gain. What's your income other than that capital gain? What's your income?
Retired.
Okay, so you're going to have some capital gains to pay, okay? You're going to have capital gains tax to pay. And the worst case scenario, the worst case is going to be 25%. That's state and federal, okay? So if you make 200, let's say, or 240, then do the math. You're going to have to pay the rest of that to the government. There's no way around it. There's just, I mean, you can try, but there's no way around it. So if you sold it for 240, you're going to subtract, not 240, whatever. You're going to make, let's say, 240 in your gain. If you make 240 in your gain, you're going to have about 60,000 to pay in taxes.
Holy crap.
And you're not going to get it. I mean, I know people think they can get away with it, but you're not. You're not going to get out of it, Okay? You can do a 1031 into another rental, but you don't want another income. Now, let me ask you something. Were you hoping to get money or to just help your daughter with a house?
What do you mean?
Well, when you sell it to her, did you want to make money? Were you going to do something with the money? Were you selling it to her when you want to sell it to her? Were you going to sell it to her for market value?
Not quite. I mean, I'm going to give her, a discount on it.
Okay, so you did want money. Here's what, let me get right to the reason I'm asking. If you did not want to get money out of it and you simply wanted to help your daughter, you could gift her the house. Then there would be no taxes to either of you. But you can't gift her the house if you want to get money out of it. You need to sell it to her. And she needs to go and get a loan.
Yes.
But there's no benefit for you carrying the paper. It's not going to save you on taxes.
All right.
So I know you're going to have people tell you otherwise, and you're going to get in trouble if you listen to them, okay? So I'm telling you, the real way to do this is to sell it, have her get her own loan, and pay your taxes. That's the true way to do it. Other than that, it's going to be hocus pocus, and that's not what you want. 303-713-TALK. We got more coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Some slowdowns just north of the downtown area. I-70 westbound at Pecos. Roadwork in the left lane now stop and go back from Steel Street and Vasquez. We're seeing a 12-minute delay through the area. Just south of there through downtown, I-25 northbound, seeing some congestion between Alameda and Colfax. Heading to the northeast and through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, your usual slow driving between Northfield and Vasquez. And if you're heading DIA, I-70 eastbound, it's a mostly easy drive. We are seeing some stop and go just after 225. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 90 today, nice and hot out there, overnight low of 57. Tomorrow, isolated thunderstorms, high 80. The current temperature in Denver is 82 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Keel and Park are estate planning attorneys, and you know how they do business? It's wonderful the way they conduct their practice. Keel and Park will meet with you free of charge, do a complimentary meeting, Zoom or in person or whatever, on the phone, go over your entire estate, what you own, what you have, your personal property, your investments, your business, your fine art, whatever. And then they come back to you with a full, complete plan. But all of that work is free. Then they come back to you with a plan with suggested prices. Then, after that, you decide what you want to do. That's how easy it is with Keel and Park. They're great people. You should give them a call. That's Keel and Park. There's an E on the end of those common spellings. Keel and Park. 970-818-8198. 970-818-8198. lawkp.com. If you want to save some money, I got two products right now, two people that'll save you money. First, EuroPlumbingColorado.net. You just don't beat them. EuroPlumbingColorado.net. If you want water heaters, you won't get a better price. $13.99 for a 40-gallon tank fully installed. $14.99 for a 50-gallon tank fully installed. The old one taken out and hauled away. And any plumbing repair, they say they'll save you. Now save you 30, 40, 50% over market. Are you kidding me? You say, what? They say, put us to the test. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844. The next one that'll save you money, QCColorado.com, my whole house fan that I love. Again, what it does, in a nutshell, is exhaust the heat from the upper parts of your house, brings out the cool from the bottom parts, and evens out your air. Your air conditioner works less. I've had it now for 4 seasons, 4 complete summers, and I absolutely love it. My air conditioner works maybe half the time, or, it depends. I've saved, though, 80, 90% on bills. When you look at what they do for you, you will be amazed. It's one of the best products I ever bought. QCcolorado.com. That's QCcolorado.com. Call them, just a couple hours to install, and then a lifetime of savings. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419.
Hi, Donnie.
Hey, Kachina? Yeah. Is Ernie the guy that calls a lot, an older guy? I'm just curious because I can talk to him often.
Roger, I think, is the one that called about getting a ride last week.
About what?
Chicago.
Where does he?
Last week he called about getting a ride to Chicago.
Keep up.
I don't even know. He talked about getting a ride. To where? I have no idea where. I don't know. I don't have any Roger from last week. What did he call about again?
He wanted a ride to Chicago.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, he's the truck driver.
Yeah.
Yep.
He had a dog. He didn't want to put the dog in a crate on a plane.
And now has a question about a helicopter tour.
Ooh! Tom, you know anybody who's got a helicopter?
Not anyone that
Tom?
No.
Tom? No?
I'm fresh out of
Not
friends.
at all? Nobody?
Nobody?
I don't know anyone except myself.
Are you going to take me up for my birthday?
Sure.
In a couple weeks?
You and your husband? Sure.
Okay.
Aww.
You don't have to wait.
God knows we need some good news.
In the 3rd Congressional District primary, looking to fill the shoes of Representative Lauren Boebert, who has moved over to run in the 4th District. It all starts at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
All right, I don't want to hesitate here. Let's go to Frank. Frank, what's going on, sir? Hello, Frank.
Hey, Tom, you've mentioned the Colorado Motor Repair Act.
Yeah, the Auto Repair Act, right.
Shops
Yeah.
To give estimates and get consent from the customers.
Yeah, what it says is this, basically. If you drop your car off, first of all, if it's after hours, they don't have to do it by writing. They can call you. But they can charge you up to $125. If it's going to be beyond that, they have to get your consent. And if you drop your car off like during normal business hours, the estimate has to be in writing. And any changes that will be more than 20, I believe 10% more or more than that, they have to get your approval.
Okay. Tom, the Act permits customers to waive the right to receive an estimate.
I don't know if they do. I don't know that. I mean, maybe it does. It's been a long time since I read it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, my repair shop has a new owner who requests that I waive those.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Well, I would never waive it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was kind of, it's buried in a long list of things that they want us to approve before we start using them.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that automatically makes them guilty, but let's see. Actually, hold on a second. Under the actual act itself, you cannot waive your right.
Oh, I have read it, and it identifies specific language that the customer can use to waive their rights?
Well, the customer can do it. The customer can say,
Right.
I don't want a written, okay, but you can't do it in their contract. Look.
Well, they
Okay, you can sign, okay, you have to technically initiate it. I'm not going to split hairs with you. There are exceptions,
no.
yes. You can sign your rights away. Yes, you can, yes.
Okay.
But why would you do that?
Exactly. That's what I was looking for. I don't see any advantage to me doing it.
Well, I don't even know why they're asking you to. I don't like the idea at all. So there's
Nor do I.
now
I just
what they
bring it
may
to your
not
attention.
want to do is get stuck with a car that they can't work on. That's why they should give you an initial one up front that'll cover their ass, and then on the off chance it's more, that's what they should do. I got to go on to hold on a second. Ernie, you have a comment on housing purchase. Go ahead, Ernie.
Yes, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just commenting on the gentleman that called in and selling the house to his daughter.
Yes.
Tom, is it possible that this gentleman would just, because I heard him say he was retired, but take out a reverse mortgage? He cashes out. I think he said the house is worth like $400 and some. He's got $320, pays off his old house, so he's got $200.
Yeah, but he can't take a reverse loan out on a home that's not his primary residence that he's not living in. That's the problem. By the way, I'm running out of time. Let me give this out real quick. Call for your tickets for Thursday night, please. Reserve a seat, free of charge, 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600, mymoneymyway.com, that's 779-6600. Save all your problems for me. I'll see you guys.
No. No. Never.
Hello? Hello?
February is Sweethearts Month, and K&H Home Solutions has a Sweetheart